Hello, everybody, and welcome back to CerberusFox Plays 9 Souls. I don't know why it took me a minute there to fully articulate what I wanted to say, but I got there. My chair is not where I want it to be. There we go. We'll see how long that stays comfortable. Let's turn up the dB just a little bit. Alright. Back to it. Back to some 9 Souls. Happy to be here. Happy to play. Just a little bit. I don't know how long. I believe we have to get something checked out. We got, let's see here. Let's see if I can find it. Yo, welcome to the stream, Mini Gubby. Welcome, welcome. We got something in our inventory. Yeah, we got some poison. Some dark steel. I thought we had... Do we not have a key item here? I thought we did. There we go. No? No. No, 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 no. There we go. That's what we got. The serum. We have to give it to this guy. To Ruyi. You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. I need some mice to show up and be like, 3 weeks later. Lord Yi, Lord Kwafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists and turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhua, it instead changes its form. Hey, welcome to the stream, Philippe. Philippe? Or I don't know how to pronounce it, but welcome to the stream. I don't even want to try to butcher it. Sometimes people pop up in the stream and I'm like, I don't want to butcher their names. So I'm just gonna say the most recognizable part. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianhua. Is that why they all turned into monsters? All because of the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. So if they're infectious, does that mean that I'm infected? If you require it, I can give you an estimate using simulations. No need. Not when we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Tedious? I would say more sinister than tedious, but I guess tedious works there. Think about it. Who has done the most research on the Tianhua? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Igong? This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows, but I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Let's hear the bad news first. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be your ruin. Abacus, what's the good news? Hey, this is my AI, alright? You don't get to tell my AI what to do.
Okay.
The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for the regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kang Hui? Huh, could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Kang Hui's nor Yi's genetics correspond. Are you sure? Not Yi? Try running some tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun. Hey, welcome to the stream, Maria. Understood. Let's leave it at that. I'll let you know if I find any new clues. So I have to... Where should I go? Where should I go? To encounter adversity in battle, you can try using... Yeah. The Jade Stones left behind by the Fangshi Guild are said to have tremendous powers. Where do I go? Where does the game want me to head? Not quite sure. I should give him his poison. I won't. Hey. I'm only gonna let this continue a little longer, and I'm gonna break it. I do have... Oh, I can talk to him. Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, ye? They're all in hibernation. And probably dead. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry, you're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. That's very ominous. Why would you say it like that? I'm just saying, a lot of stuff happens, alright? I'm not gonna coddle you. If you get to meet them, and that's a big if. The Enlightenment Sanctum. Has it really become a dead city? Game yarn. I'm not quite sure. I mean, I don't know what you're trying to ask. But the game is good. I enjoy it quite a bit. That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Feng clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden even to you and me. Yes, there's a lot of secrets. Do you have anything to say? Thank goodness. Everyone's got something to say. Everyone wants to tell ye something. I already talked to you. I don't need to talk to my son anymore. Ugh. I've heard about the crazy parties your people used to get up to in that Empyrean district. So it is as extravagant as they say? Ha. It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope, and are now treating their final moments as one big party. Party until the very last minute. More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. There's a lot of sadness in my in my people. Let's teleport. This is the Empyrean district. But where should we go? It's the never-ending question I have. Where do I go? Maybe if we go... Not that way. We have to head up. Up and to the left. Oh god, I hate that thing so much. That thing too. Okay, not that way. Don't think there's any new secrets here, but I do want to see if people are alive. Yeah, people are alive. Not them, but other people. I think we've already gotten everything we can get from here. Ooh. I have to think. Obviously, I have to find the prophet. That would be the next... That would be the next step. But where would the prophet even be is the question. Trying to think. These things aren't helping. Let's go to our map. Grotto of Scriptures, maybe. Back to the pavilion. Back to... I need guidance, is what I need. I know that the game doesn't always like to give me guidance. Where did my son go? What have you done with my son? Where is he? He's not building pottery anymore. Okay, jade stones, da-da-da-da-da. I need like an objective marker. Oh no, it's every Metroidvania fan's worst nightmare. The never-ending question of where do I go? My son's probably... Oh, he's up here. Oh, he made him a little... I should have broken it. This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? It's a pallet vase. Who taught you how to make one of those? I asked Abacus what kind of gift you would like. He said that the people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape-man, it's passable. I actually had one I was more satisfied with, but Yi broke it. Yi? Why would he do such a thing? It was those vases were in the way. And there he is. But Schwan, I don't think our perpetrator here feels any regret. It's no big deal. It actually gave me a chance to practice some more. So, what story did you paint on this vase? It's a story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here. Oh, is that so? I see. I see tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out. Shut up! You're just seeing things. What did I do? Did I do a bad job of painting you? No, this is the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. You don't have any money, Yi. I can't build anything for you if you don't have any money. Are you stupid? Do you need help? Oh, I have something to give him. Oh. That's right. Oh, I totally forgot. We had the whole map. If you're all the same model, why do you all talk so differently? You Solarians all talk the same? Is that a fair comparison? Go. Ask. People. Who made us? If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. Skill. Issue. Let's go to the world map. Whoa, all these exclamation points. Let's see, we have one more thing there. We have a lot of stuff here that we didn't get, which is fine, because what a nightmare. And then also a lot of stuff here that we didn't get, because again, what a nightmare. It's all just one big nightmare to me. We need 8-man facility monitoring. Let's go back there. Let's see if there's any... Because there's at least something over here. And we have the double jump now, so... Might as well do a little exploring, I guess. Oh. This is where I fell from. I guess I didn't fall, I jumped down, but still. Pavilion. They're still processing people, which is impressive. I'm glad that they didn't slow down their operations, not for anyone. Okay, let's teleport. Jeez, I don't know. I feel like it's gotta be... somewhere that I'm just not... I mean, I'm obviously not thinking of... Wait, we missed something? Oh, I guess... Well, I mean, it's probably hidden. Let's see. I don't mean to keep exiting and entering the map. So that goes there. And then up here. Alright. So we should probably try to get over there. because we've been over here. And we've explored all of that. Explored all of that. It's a tough thing. Yeah, we got everything there. Did we get everything here? No. We didn't get everything there either. Gosh. Let's close some gaps first. Probably not the galactic deck, but we can't go there. So we'll go here. We'll go here and then to the right, and then I don't know if this definitely isn't like the right way, but that's where we'll head there. Shouldn't be a problem. He says, and then he gets hit like 12 times. Yep. It'll be fine. We're gonna ignore everyone. As many as we can. Yes. Okay, we can't head up. Nope, still can't go this way. How wrong of me to even try. Where is the nearest teleport? I was gonna see. Do we have, I mean, we're 78% done. So we're very close to, maybe not 100% ending, but some kind of ending. I've learned to not mind as much, not 100%ing a game. I think a lot of open world games made me, like, a little stir-crazy with, like, trying to complete everything. Which isn't their fault, because that's what they're designed to do. They want to have maximum engagement for as long as possible. And they do a good job of it, but I just started getting so burnt out trying to constantly 100% a game when I just wanted to get to the ending. What if we go here? I don't remember if there's anything at the galactic dock that we can deal with, but we'll find out. Well, there are people there. People that I know. Can I release them? Don't think so. Not yet. I think the only way we'll get there is through there. Okay. So it's got to be something over here. I'm gonna figure it out. Don't worry. I'm getting a little turned around on myself, which is kind of fun because I can't remember the last time that I got lost specifically in a metroidvania. It's been a very long time. Where do I go? Craftsman. Give me money. He's greedy, he's selfish, he doesn't care for my revenge. We're gonna teleport over here and hopefully make it there. We just need to go up. God, I almost forgot how bad I hate this area, how much I hate this area. Yes, I know robots can't feel pain, but that's probably the one robot that I hope does feel pain. Hey, why isn't my... Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Did my... Wait. That's weird. Hold on 1 second. I think my... Did my PNG tuber crash? That's crazy. That's never happened before. Hold on a moment. What are you doing? You don't crash? It crashed. Oh my god. Whoa. It did. It did crash. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on a second. Give it a minute. There I am. That was weird. That's never happened before. Uh-oh. The sign of problems to come, I bet. Anyway. Let's all keep an eye on that. As much as we feel like it. Is this the correct way? No. I'm gonna get myself even more turned around. I knew that seemed a little easy. Yeah, I gotta go all the way around and up. I'm sure I unlocked some kind of shortcut earlier. I think it was the elevator. That was the shortcut for me. And then we just go up again. God. Why does the water kill me? I want to know what's in the water. Is it the mutated version of the virus? I think it's gotta be. Just in liquid form. Don't know what this is for. I'm guessing there was probably something up there. Not that. We've already seen that. But we haven't seen this bridge. Or maybe we have. We have. We just didn't connect it. I will connect that bridge. I have the double jump. I don't know if that matters. Alright, all the way back. Everything, I think the most important factor to remember when playing a Metroidvania is that everything has to loop back at some point. As is the nature of the Metroidvania. It all connects. Which is what makes it so fun. I've already been over there. No! Ooh, wait a minute. Have I not? To a certain degree I have? Question mark? Hold on. Hold on a minute. We'll get there eventually. See, who needs an elevator? You can just drop. Even the game doesn't know where it wants me to go. Where do I go? I'm gonna go over here. To the great scriptures of the West. Yeah, because this path is blocked. And the only... I feel like there was a puzzle here in some capacity, and I didn't do it. But I can't be sure. I feel like this has got to be where the the prophet is. Not the prophet. I guess prophet's a bad word for it, but we're the speaker of truths. Has got to be. Because we'll turn this thing. And then we want to get on this side at least, somehow. Not like that. We go through here. That brings us all the way over here. We're figuring it out. I know that there's got to be a lot of impatience right now, but we'll figure it out. Not that elevator. Because that elevator leads us down the path of destruction. God, I love that I can kill those things. Don't like this thing, though. A lot of hopping around. What is this? Hold on a tick. Nope. That looks like that's something that I could hit, though. To be fair to me. That did look like something I could potentially hit. Wait a minute. This, I guarantee this part of the game has absolutely... Like, what I'm doing right now probably doesn't matter that much. But we're gonna figure it out. Oh, now we're up top, which is fine, I guess. I guess this is kind of where I want to be. Oh my god. Oh, that oh god, that combo. I got destroyed. That wasn't the arrow that I wanted. I gotta get up there somehow. I just can't jump high enough. And now we're back here. Which isn't where I wanted to be. The game hates me so much. I've never done anything bad to this game. And it hates me so much. Can you believe that a game can hate as much as this game hates me? Don't answer that question. Not in truthfulness, not in honesty. It's very frustrating, because... looping back around is... I was gonna say, not this... not my... That's activated. Clearly I have to activate the other ones. That's obviously what I must do. Not sure how to go about it, but... there's something there. Nope. Screw you. That's an elevator that leads me to... there. Which we don't want. We don't want that. Just get arrowed. This is peak gameplay of this game. You can't tell me otherwise. Clearly something. He says. Well, obviously, clearly something. I don't think I should die there. Okay, there we go. Now I'm in the spot that I want to be in, he says, slightly confident. This way? I feel like I went up this way. I did! I did go this way. I used to be so smart. I went that way. I got no flipping clue, man. The game wants to be a puzzle. And it's like, don't be a puzzle. I can't solve puzzles. I'm a fox. I'm not as crafty as people like to think I am. Okay, this guy is here. That was one of the statues. So there must be something in this area that I didn't do. I say we. We're in this together, aren't we? That I didn't do. But I'll say we didn't do, because chat respected my wishes. It didn't spoil anything for me. So there's something here. Something important. Maybe I couldn't access before. I'll find it. No, I got that. We don't want to go... Yeah, that's an exit. So don't go there. Don't leave the area, huh? Oh, okay. Let's go down here. Don't you dare... Okay, this is weird. I don't remember these things. What are these things? Were they here before? I don't think they were. They might have been. Why does it keep checking the map? It's just to see if I've been this way. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, well. Now I remember why I didn't go that way. Ooh. Chest. Hey, there we go. Got some dark steel. Nice. This area looks pretty frickin' looked at. I think. Yeah, because then that falls down here. And we've already done this area, he says, question mark, exclamation point. So I think this area is pretty done. Alright, well, that was just brutal. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. I was like... That was a brutal... Yeah, because this is we beat this boss. And then that boss leads... over there. But was there anything... That eyeball thing is still going on. I like the eyeball thing. Because it's just... Is it eating itself? I don't even know. This area is so weird. This game has so much style to it. We'll skip the dark crystals, because we don't want to deal with those. Who gave the worm a helmet? Told you people to stop giving the worms helmets. Nobody listens to me. Guess we just need to get back up top. was a lot of... There was gold in that nest. Hey, we made it. Where's this go? Hello, stranger. I don't remember... for the life of me, do not remember this thing. Did I kill this thing? I don't think I did. We're fighting something new, at least. No, wait, that feels familiar. Well, I didn't gain anything from that fight, so... I must have killed it already at some point. But it was worth checking out, because you never know. This area has doors on doors on doors. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a thing up here, too. I would say I should check it out if I could run from the elevator onto it, but I don't think I can. There must be a way. Because that was the height of my jump. We've definitely been up, down, all around. Hey! Wait, I've already been here. I was a genius before, and I already entered this spot. Is this a thing right here? Nope. See, the problem is that I don't want to waste time trying to move on the elevator. Yeah, oh, wow. I made it? And that heads down here, where I've already been. Okay, I am not trying to continuously smack my face there, thank you. Oh my god. What a waste of health. That was, ugh. That was embarrassing. Yeah, and this area's been explored. Okay, we've fully explored that area, I think. So now this... Oh my god. No more worms. I am pleading with this game, no more worms. Or these dudes. Oh no! Oh, okay, good. I thought my... Because I have an external drive that, like, boots up weird. Kind of. And I think that might freeze my model just a little bit. All of them so wise. I'm just gonna, you know, I just, screw it. We're just gonna go ahead and re-explore everything. Nope. That was close. That had me stressed. Oh yeah, I don't have my gold recovery. Damn. If I was a secret. If I were a secret, where would I be? Not there. That's too obvious. I wouldn't be there. Whoa. guy. Take a day off, man. Let's get our good jades back. We don't need corrupting power status exhausted. I wish it would tell me where I put stuff. That's probably not one that I had before. And then definitely not that one. So I can put a 1 jade somewhere. Not there, not those. No. What's this? There we go. That's good too. That one seems pretty good. With even imprecise parries can be... imprecise strikes can be reflected. That sounds perfect for me. I didn't need to do that, but I did it anyway. And you might be asking yourself, but why? But why would you do that? And to you I say, get off my back. You don't know what I'm going through. Alright. I just want to get this thing. I wish I could see how these doorways connect. But whatever doorway is over there clearly doesn't connect. Oh, never mind. Now we're back. We're back up top. Yeah, there was a thing here. I was over there, so clearly there's a way. If there's a will, there's a way. In here? I gotta stop doing that. Truthfully, I must. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, so we... Aha! Yeah, so we did this challenge room, and we unlocked that dude. And then his spirit was like, I'm here. That's what it was. So we're in the right spot. We just have to get the other ones. Don't hit me. Just don't. Man, I'm gonna be really pissed off. I feel like it's about to rain right now. I'm gonna be really pissed off if it does. If there's one thing I don't like to do, it's I don't like to stream during a storm. And I'm unfortunately in an area where that is a real possibility all the time. Okay, how in the hell did I get over there? Because I clearly did at some point. Because I went through there, and then I ended up over here. So how the hell did I end up over there? And why didn't I explore everything while I was over there? Am I stupid? Was I just impatient as hell? If you answered yes to all these things, you're being so mean to me. This way. Then that brings me over here. Worst enemy in the whole game. I stand by that. There's a way. Don't know how, but I will find I will... First of all... Alright, well, first of all... Third of all, first of all, third of all, fourth of all... Because there's a door right there. And we need to get there. We have to get there. Yeah. So... He's literally throwing. He's literally throwing. I'm not going to, though. I'm not gonna lose. Okay, there's a door here. Yes, alright. That's how we got there. Did I really didn't go over here, huh? I'm so embarrassed. For, like, every reason imaginable that I didn't, like, check this area out. Ah, that might explain it. Yeah, I hate that thing so much. We made it up here. Which is normal. Was there a mini-boss or something over here? Like, why did I just not... Aha. That would explain it, yep. Yep. Okay. Now I can see why I didn't complete this area. Damn. Yep. I can tell why this specific area did not gel well with me. I'm starting to see a picture here. Let's go to my jades real quick. Any experience absorbed by the enemy. I don't care about that. What else? We don't care about that either. That's way better. That's way more useful for the way that I play. I don't care about getting stuff back from enemies. Who cares? But we do need to... I'm guessing I just got so frustrated with that one particular... And this part too, probably. Oh, I should probably leave that. Just gonna keep... this shouldn't be like a I get quiet moment. Fuck off. This shouldn't be an I get quiet moment. Because there's nothing to be quiet about. It's just regular enemies. It's my greatest weakness. The average enemy. Why did he deploy the butterfly? You might be wondering. And if you have to ask, it's too advanced a technique for you to understand. I'm sorry. It's actually a great skip. It's a great cheat skip if you can get the butterfly activated. hate that so much. Thank you. No. Fuck off. That has gotta be like the most unfair situation to happen. I was like, please don't make that into a regular thing. There. No, you... Hey, Fox, I'm gonna need you to, like... I'm gonna need you... Yes, you. To, like... do something that you always talk about doing. And just lock in for, like, a moment. If you could. I'll give myself the pep talk. Just lock in. For just a fraction of a second. That's all we ask. Nope. I can't stand it. There we go. Love it. Arrow. Arrow. I jumped. I whipped it. Fuck off. No. Not another sandworm. Can't stand these things, man. I mean, like, look at this garbage. Like, it's underground. Enemies that can go underground, not for me. Aerial enemies, enemies that can go underground, no thank you. Just no thank you. Not my cup of tea. And then I gotta deal with this guy. Yeah. Yeah. At least I can stay in one spot. Shit. That was almost good. That was almost good. Then he goes. No. Oof. Come on. You got this. You can do this. No? Damn. I remember I had trouble with the last one, too. Perfect blocks. It's a hefty order sometimes. Just that. They're flipping bottle caps at me. Pretty sure that's what that is. Don't fuck off. He's like, this is bullshit. You know how many people I've parried? And I still gotta parry these guys. And they do so much damage. He's seething. He's upset. He's seething. You can see it in his eyes. He's like, I'm pissed off. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to do this. 73%. Yeah. Death by bottle cap is what happened there. One of ye's greatest shames, death by bottle cap. At least we got the shortcut unlocked. Could you imagine if we did all of that and didn't get the shortcut unlocked? That would suck. I didn't want to take it, but... Alright, we don't even have to move. There's a train outside of my room right now. And it's unfortunate. Alright. Yes. damn it. They take so much health, too. Like, jeez. Like, jeez, you know? Nope. Not that guy. Alright, here we go. Yeah. I feel like I don't have to turn to face them to get the parries, but, like, I also think maybe I do. As silly as that is. Which it might not be silly, but, like, I think maybe that's what it is. Oh, fuck off. The little, at the end there, the little delay. Come on, man. I guess it's the same speed, actually. Just take a quick heal. Yeah? Please be done? No? And then this side. Yeah. I was gonna say, I kind of have not such good luck with that side. Oh, I was gonna say, if you got more, how many more patterns, huh? How many more? Yin Jifu, the first of the three great sages, battled alongside Lear, led the Fengshi to Kunlun, and established a research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to Fengshi technology. Lear's three great laws sent shockwaves throughout the entire scientific community. Top scholars from all over Penglai, enamored by his abilities and ideals, clamored to him, forming an international scientific alliance and the predecessor to the Fengshi Guild. Among the scholars in the alliance, none were as brilliant or had the ear of Lear as much as the Chan Kingdom's top scientist, Yin Jifu. After the Fengshi Guild was formed, he became Lear's right-hand man. I wonder what happened to him. I am the director of the Fengshi Guild's Kunlun Research Complex, Yin Jifu. There he is. Alright, so that's who that is. Okay, we're getting closer to... I didn't need to do that, to the part of the game that I ignored completely. Which, you might say, how could you? And I say, how could I not? That's where we need to get to. That door right there. And then we'll be set. But the question is... how? When there's a will, there's a way. So we'll find out. We'll figure it out. Mostly because we have to. There's a door up there, but I don't think... because we know that we can't leave... we can't leave this room when we activate... that, switch. Oh my god. This dude's a menace. Oh. Is that it? Oh. And then that's there. Which... I'm trying to remember if that was there before. Oh, shoot. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, wow. I guess I just never went that way. Which is kind of diabolical, honestly. Oh, fuck. Flip off. No, wait, I have the thing. Huh. It's weird going back through an area and then being like, oh, you just didn't... I flippin' knew. You might think you might say he didn't know. You might say that. But he knew. I knew. Maybe not all the way, but I knew something. There's not an enemy in this game that I think I hate more. Except maybe one. Yeah, okay. Yes, game. That's exactly the one that I wanted you to attack. The one that does not have any ranged weapons, thank you. Fuck you. I'm pissed, tilted even. Mainly because it's like, come on, you know? Ain't I suffered enough? Ain't I suffered the indignity of this enough? If your answer is no, you'd be right. I feel like sometimes, if I get mad at a game, people just, or like, I feel like getting mad at a game, sometimes people just assume like, oh, he doesn't like it. It's like, no, like, I do like it. I just, I sucked at that part, and I got mad at myself. That's all it amounts to. I feel like if you're not raging at a game, are you really gaming? Maybe you just have a healthier mindset than I do. Yeah, you can't stop me. You jokesters, you can't stop me. I really should just do this puzzle. But I also want to, like, kill as much crap here as I can, because it's been such a pain in the ass to me for, like, ever. So, I'm gonna unlock whatever shortcut is over here. That should be able to kill it. It goes underground. What's that? And we're watching and waiting. I'm on the edge of my seat, anticipating. Nope, can't do it. Can't deflect that back. As frustrating as that is. Can't deflect it back. I tried. And then there's this guy. Wait for it. Yeah. Yes. I was a little worried there. Oh my gosh. Did we do it? Did I do the thing that I probably could have done before I went to the new area and... We did it. We unlocked the bridge. And... we made it to the area we're supposed to make it to? Question mark? What is... I have a bad feeling. I'm not gonna go there yet. I feel like that's a boss room. I'm not gonna do it. I have a horrible, horrible feeling. And for once, I'm not gonna just ignore that feeling. I've learned, from my mistake. Plus, now we know how to solve this puzzle. So we gotta solve the puzzle. He wouldn't let me not solve a puzzle. You know, I thought I solved the puzzle. No, wait, I did solve a puzzle. Don't let me talk me out of the fact that I solved this puzzle. Because I 100% solved this puzzle. Maybe not 100%, but like, some kind of percent. Yeah. Nope, don't care. Don't care. This ain't about them. And then up. Yes. And can you believe that it was just that easy? Computing unit. And we got a computing unit. We're about to solve this whole thing. Oh god, I hope I don't die. So he's a jerk. Yo, what is this? What is this room? As brutal can be. Nope. Too little, too late. It's the last room. It makes sense that it would be this difficult, but still. Okay. Yeah. No, because it wasn't perfect. Because it wasn't perfect. The pushback is insane. That's what's gonna get me. How is one? That was the last one too. I got this. Shake off the cobwebs. Okay, that wasn't a good example of shaking cobwebs. Bad example. Nope. Alright, nobody judge. Nobody judge. Okay. Nice. There we go. That's it. That's all you get. Thank you. He's coughing up blood in the corner. I'm dying horribly. Liu Yan, one of the 3 great sages, astounded all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control over the Haoshan sphere. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the Jie and the destruction of the satellite. In addition to their technology, the Fengshi Guild is also known for its warriors. Having inherited Lear's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear, Fengshi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the turbulent era, when it was clear that the Jie Kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Liu Yan to establish the martial arts division. Lear and Liu Yan would lead this division to fight, undefeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. There he is. And then he coughs up more blood, and he's like, "Oh, cool. Bleh. How interesting. Bleh. Can I get an aspirin?" Bleh. Well, there we go. We should have unlocked the thing, but let's save, or let's rest, and go back to the pavilion, because we might be able to buy some things. I don't know how much money I have. He doesn't know. We got Schwan playing the flute. He's having a good time. Give me something good. Oh, I'll buy some poison. That's not as much money as I would have preferred, but it's okay. To the last node. We can finally kill those mutants. Finally. Hopefully. Because you never know. Might have done all this for nothing. Which I don't think I did, but... it would also be pretty funny. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah. Very cool. Jesus, I can't get any... I can't get a charge going, can I? Just completely and totally... I'm glad that I decided to spend the money that I saved up. Just no quarter at all whatsoever. This guy is insane. Is this like the ultimate hidden boss or whatever? I feel like that can't be true, but it could be. Because this was a little tough to get to. I don't have a way to charge up my abilities more than I already... Alright. He's beatable. That's all that matters. Is knowing that he is beatable, he's defeatable. We can totally and completely crush him. I believe it. We're gonna ignore that guy. Got him. That's all you gotta do. put on some battle clips. I should definitely remove the gold that I should remove the stuff that does not matter. Jades. You're gone. You're gone. Perform a precision parry. No. What did I have? That's good. And then I didn't need that. So that. And that. Why not? That, and that. This is gonna be a challenging mini boss. Okay. Wouldn't exactly call that fair. Yep. Okay. See, now, that's the one I don't get. How am I supposed to do the... Yeah. I know it's literally just trust the process, but... Yeah. Jerk. Yeah, this is a tough fight. But a fun one though. That stupid projectile move. Can't tell you why. Can't tell you why. It gets me every time, though. Every single time it gets me. It's a funny little move. Yeah. Okay. He was waiting for me. Alright. Not cool with that. Yeah. Flipped it. I hate that. I hate this boss. I hate this boss. Is hate a right word? Is that a good word for this? Is hate appropriate here? I feel like it might be. Etched in my bones. I hate this boss. Nah, he's fun. He's a fun guy. We just have to win. That's pretty much the long and short of it, isn't it? Like with any boss, you just have to beat him. Unless some bullshit like that happens. Yeah, I don't know how to... Okay, well... Alright. This one feels a bit unfair, doesn't it? Yeah, sorry. No offense, but that feels a bit unfair. Like, don't give me that. If you want me to fight a boss, totally fine. Don't make me fight Boss Junior there. Just to avoid the headache. Wait, no, that was a bad idea. No, it wasn't. That was a great idea. this way. No. I was gonna say, don't follow me again. Yeah. We got this. I'm not gonna... I really don't know what to do about that one. Yep. Yep. Maybe I have to wait. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like you have to wait until like the absolute last minute. Because that's like truthfully the only way that I'll be able to like hit it. Okay, this has got to be it, because I can't do that twice. Yeah. Again, not quite sure. Not quite sure how to get that last hit. That is like, that's like an insane level of precision there that I just don't comprehend being able to get. My brain cannot work that fast. I don't think it's pattern-based either, which is what makes it even more frustrating. Because at least if it was pattern-based, I could kind of figure it out, but... Get stunted on. I froze completely there. I was so surprised that I was avoiding that one hit. I completely just neglected everything. My brain shut down. It was focused on one thing. Can I avoid that hit? Of course, it could be like the other boss where avoiding the hit is actually worse than trying to block it. I don't know about that one, though. Yeah. They want to protect something. Well, what, though? I hope it's good. Whatever it is. Ah. It's the best item in the whole game. It's an arrow that just kills anything that it touches. See, now that would be cool. Let's see, what would I not want it to be? Oh, alright, 1 second. 1 second, everybody. I gotta go refill the cat water bowl. Sorry about that, everybody. When the water bowl for the cats gets depleted, it makes this horrible whirring sound. Because it's a mechanical cat feeder. Or not mechanical cat feeder, it's a mechanical automatic water bowl. That's the word I'm looking for. I believe. It's better. It's a better word than what I was using for it. Come on, do your special move. That's the one. Keep it coming. Shit. Every time he disappears. He leaves one of those things in his place. Sucks. I think it's best just to avoid those moves. Nope. Okay. No. Yeah! That did not take as long as I thought it would. I was honestly pretty worried there. Alright, let's see what we get. I hope it's not another trial. Wouldn't that be something if it was just another trial? Are we gonna learn how to explode rocks? My fellow Solarians, data corrupted. I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin era. Data corrupted. We once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Fengshi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles. We will be disbanding the Fengshi Guild and sealing off all Fengshi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. All Fengshi will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. It belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring a momentary turmoil, but I have faith that... Is he just going to let go of all of our hard-fought gains? I guess so. For the Tao often acts through inaction. Inaction? What does he mean? What does he mean? What does he mean? Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under this starry sky. When was this decision made? Let us protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. We need to find a way to get out of Kunlun. They're like, this old man is gonna take our Xboxes. Oh, could I always do that? I guess I could have. I forget things. You'll have to forgive an old fool. I forget things so often. These are his dead comrades. That was pretty good. Pretty good get. Prismatic bomb. This ancient weapon can be handed over to Quafu. This tiny bomb is capable of raising an entire island. Yeah! It is said to have been the final straw that broke the Jie Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace. Yes! Give me all the destruction. It must be so. I was like, give me something good. And the game delivered. What a great reward. What a good boss fight, too. Although, I still don't know how you're supposed to parry those double hits. Unless you're not supposed to. Which is also possible. Fellow disciple, I'm glad I get to see you before I depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to a returning to the Great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog sympathizing with the plight of the people decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners. An old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when the story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. You are well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menaces, so the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after the other, that's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? For the sake of all sentient beings, that was the only option he had. I don't know. Neither does this old fool. What is justice? Good and evil, black and white. It all depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the Great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch-black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not. The answer is already in your heart. My time is up, Yi. I must bid you farewell. You know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you. Until next time, among the Great Tao. How I would have loved to see Penglai once more. I hate to tell you, I hate to bring it to you, Lear, but you might not like what it's become. So, in the end, you know, it does give me thought. It does give me pause for thought, because on the one, like, I think, personally, he made the right choice. Because if he was developing technology that was so strong that even he was like, I don't know about this. Well, I mean, I guess my thought more or less goes to, he knew that they developed a lot of good technology that would probably only be used for good. But at the same time, so much destruction. And I understand his thought process of, I'll just tell everybody to get rid of all the bad technology, but we'll keep the useful stuff, and that'll be total. And then everybody turned on him. They were like, "What are we doing? We can't do that. Give up our power." Generate key change charge when in unbound counter. Ooh. We'll go this. And we'll do this. Then we'll go meet our good friend, and we'll tell him, hey, upgrade my stuff. And be like, I don't know, Yi. No way. A rhizomatic bomb. So they really do exist. Is it that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This was the weapon that forced the Jie Kingdom to surrender and thereby put an end to the Turbulent Era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the Jia. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So is it of any use? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna need more time to tinker with it. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion. Good. Oh, he's not gonna give it to me right away? Oh, you son of a bitch, Kwafu. You better have it by the time I get back here, or I'm gonna... I say. Really, nothing to say to the living weapon about what I learned. Alright. Where's my son? Look at all the stuff that my son has made. Nothing. Alright, well... I want my rhizomatic bomb right now, actually. I don't want to wait. We'll go to the last note. Hopefully when we beat this boss, if it even is a boss. Hopefully then we will have it in our possession. Hello there, Prophet. Well met, my friend. My apologies. I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. Is it so important that you have to write it down? Every story needs an ending. Right. All done now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. It might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So, Sol Ji is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please don't misunderstand. I only use the crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual hobby, but look at what it's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you. That is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. You're gonna be cool, right? You're just gonna give me your soul. Looks like you powered up there, bud. But perhaps some divine prank, perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me. Huh? Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, but after several lifetimes, why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. That's true if you're a spectator, but for me it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does my mentor Does Egong know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tinhua virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all. Staying in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal, and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way. Oh, are you going easy on me? You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I have never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I have always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What? What did you see in the hexagrams? I'm so sorry, but you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangshi Guild Elite Guard, Shojornor Ji. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. Oh, just a session. Just a sparring session. Alright. Wait. I could not see what that said quick enough. Oh, wow. What the? Oh, God. How is one... Better figure it out. Oh my God. That's what it was. It was that thing. He figured it out, but too late. Maybe Kwafu has my bomb ready. Let's go see. To the pavilion. To the pavilion! Please tell me you have my bomb ready. Please. No, he doesn't. Oh, come on, man. He's like, look, it's the greatest weapon of all time. You don't understand, Yi. No, I understand. I understand that you need to give me my bomb so I can beat this boss so much quicker. Lesson learned. Never skip. Well, I don't know if I could have done this area any sooner, but who knows. Alright, here we go. What that means, but... Okay. That was ridiculous, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to... Yeah. There we go. Come on, G. That's knives. Oh, you... Son of a gun. Yeah, there we go. Almost missed him. This fight's not too bad. I don't like that one. My least favorite one. I was gonna say. He's putting up a good fight, though. Damn it. Oh, I fucked up. Yep. Yep. It's not much, but you got the job done. I don't know what that is. Is that gonna heal me? That'd be cool. Oh. No. No. was gonna say, don't be a jerk, G. You're already immortal. Please let that be it, though. It's time to end this. I like the sound of that. No. What? Beg your pardon? I beg your kindest pardon, sir. What are you doing? that was a brutal attack there. Alright, but first phase not too bad. I forget what this one does. Yeah, not too bad. I wonder if I could probably just do a lot of internal damage to him, honestly. Back to that again, huh? Yeah, he's not so bad. I mean, it's just his first phase, but could it be that I'm getting better? No. Did do all that in practice, though, with parrying, so could be. Could just be getting better. Don't know what that one is. Shoot. Gonna have to heal. See, I can handle that one. It's the frickin' wave of death that I... Oh, shit. That was a good one. He got me there. Then he does his little floaty thing. He's like, I'm gonna end this. It's time to end this. Just don't drop it on me this time. No. Oh my god. Oh, I had no idea that was coming. Okay, this is the real fight, apparently. No, no more of that, please. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep. Or not. I could live. It's not over till it's over. Damn. I was not expecting him to go back. That was my folly. The first part of this boss fight. Ah, it's so easy. Finally, an easy boss fight. Second part of the boss fight. Oh god, this is the worst. What do I do? As is tradition with every boss fight, though. As every boss fight should be. I don't know what this does, but I think it's for my benefit. Whatever. Yeah. Alright, you're going a little hard here, dude. I say. The heck, man. Gonna get trapped. Yeah. No way. No. Okay, he picked himself. I don't like how badly I've been fumbling this part. Feels bad. It's water. Yeah. He wanted a fun sparring match, and then I took it too far. Don't like the black hole. That's not my favorite. Just because it's so difficult. I guess you could say it sucks. And I did mean that as a pun. Obviously. There we go. Got him. Second phase. Here we go. Hopefully not a third. That's all I ask, is no third fight. Yeah, nailed it. Yep. Okay, don't get complacent. Say you never know. Shit. No, I did it. Yes. Yeah. Ah. Unlucky. Just unlucky. Actually, not too bad. Get him. See, I only trust that to stun him for a good amount of time. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should go for it every time. That again. I keep hitting that one. Like, I guess it's better to hit that one and know what to do than to hit a separate one and not know what to do. Yeah. You're not so tough. You're not so tough. Got him. Okay, finally something different. Which again, I guess I shouldn't be too proud of, but... Oh, what the... What the... Whew. That's a little frustrating. That's only slightly more heartbreaking to me because I was so close to the end. I don't know if I could have blocked that at all. I don't think I could have. Like, what is this even supposed to be? I don't know what that... I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Just gotta get through this part. Okay. There we go. Yep. We're not gonna die here. Probably could save that for something else, but... Oh! Yeah. Yep. He's going a very long way to do this, huh? Don't like that I have to heal this much, but that's okay. I suppose. Yeah. Not a big fan of... that. Yes, that's fine. I think that's health, so I'm fine with that. Or not. Not health, but... something. What? Yeah? Are you done? I'm like, he's putting in so much more effort this time around. Probably not gonna, actually not gonna get too far, I don't think. I'm a little worried. So it's just arrows. Yeah. Here's a little fast shot and then bam. Alright. If I focus up, I can get through this fight, no problem. He drops his little annoying thing. Yeah. Focus up, he says. So he says focus, and then he proceeds not to focus. Oh, fuck off. Okay, here we go. I was gonna say anything but that one. Okay. So I cannot, in fact, block that. Alright. So I can't... so I can't block it. That's really all I needed to know about that part. If I could block it, I would feel worse about not being able to, but it seems like it doesn't matter. I just have to dodge out of the way as soon as he drops. Yes, there we go. Watcher. Yeah. He was gonna do one fast one. He loves the fast ones. I feel like it's actually more annoying here than it is in the second phase. Because at least in the second phase, you kind of know, like, what's gonna happen. But in this one, I feel like it's way more random when he does it here. At least these are a little easier to dodge. Flip, dude. Yeah, just melt him. Yes. More arrows, please. I actually don't know if... Is he gonna drag this out? I was gonna say, I hope not. I actually don't know if breaking that thing will, like... I don't know if it damages you. I bet it does. If you don't break it fast enough. The stuff that holds the ammunition for the arrows. Drop that right on me. He's a jerk. Okay, did not go after him. I thought it would. Nope. Did not get that block off in time. There we go. Yes. Perfect use of arrows. Shit. Guess ain't not a perfect use of time, though. Just get rid of him as quickly as you can. Technically, that's the goal of every fight, but... Ah, God, I hate this one so much. Okay. Then don't be intimidated. Yes. Yeah. Stay calm. Oh, perfect. I was worried about not having enough arrows. Oh, what? I didn't think he dropped that on me. Okay, this is a little... I mean, this is familiar. At the very least, I'll say that much. It's familiar. Come on. I really hope the game is not like third phase. Healing. For cowardice reasons. I'm so nervous. Okay. We can avoid all of that. No problem. I, for a split second there in my brain, I legitimately was like, how do I deflect again? We did it. How nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his. It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the result, would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end? I have witnessed the springs of Tianshan burst forth and dry out. Ooh. I have seen the long shadows cast by the mountains of corpses as night fell at Fangshang. I was there when Donghuang bell rang for the first time. I walked through the countless cities drowned in time. All of it has now attained wholeness with the Tao. Like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. Wow. What a way to go. A strand of hair taken from Ji. Its specific purpose is unclear. Ji's corpse never showed any signs of decay. Oh, the usual... yeah. 1 second, everyone. Alright. Let's see. I was gonna say, I hope we get a little memory thing. No, they worshipped him. For a while. Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you. I, Jitong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. They were there. Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. We have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. So she knew. All of it has now attained wholeness with the Tao. We were there for that part. Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council and a key to unlock the Council Code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Insight. One of the 10 souls in the Council and Keeper of the Grotto of Scriptures, Ji is a mysterious immortal being and an ancient resident of Kunlun, who seems to have been present throughout all of Solarian history. Ji has observed the world as a bystander, following the rise and ultimate demise of countless great individuals over the centuries. These experiences made him deeply envious of those who ended their lives spectacularly and sparked a yearning for him in his own. Wow. He's like, I want to die cool too. Booting, loading, initializing. Hello, thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I am the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in in-depth Q&A. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. It doesn't seem too bright. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Give me a status report on this region. Incorrect. Ugh. What were you made to do? Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Feng Shi Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make noodles. The purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly through its 50-year development period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please, contact the developers if you would like to purchase one. You were there when the Feng Shi Guild was still active? Keyword confirmed. Feng Shi Guild. Retrieving. The Feng Shi Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the Guild is home to the most advanced technology on Penglai, as demonstrated in Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. The Guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lear has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. This move has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions. Why are you in his warehouse? Keyword confirmed. G. Loading G's latest development log. First month of the year 3773, turbulent era, we installed the third iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and mountains of Penglai. Lear told me that I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Penglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I don't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators initially understand that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in the midst. I wonder how many more years will I be able to converse with him. Goodbye. Thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave a review. Can I have your chip? Warning, removing the map data chip will cause irreversible damage. To transfer images assets, it is recommended that you provide 400 physical units to a copy. Error. Oh, flip off. Well, I haven't killed any of them yet, so... Oh. How much money do I have? We can get 400. Goodbye, old friend. The world map has been updated. Well, that was a good fight. It wasn't a particularly hard fight, which gives me a little concern, but it was a good fight. Give me... I just need 400 monies. $50. Ugh. It's gonna take for flipping ever. That dude has bombs. Okay, maybe it actually won't take as long as I think. Oh, I thought I got it, and I didn't. We won't leave until we get the 400 so I can get the map chip, and then we'll go back and we'll talk to... Oh my gosh. Great. Great. No rest, huh? Just one more. Thank you. Oh, wait, have I? I don't think I was down here ever. Ooh. Shortcut. How fun. The cat scratches at my door, but it's not my cat. So I don't have to let the cat in, because other cats have their own people outside. And they're always trying to steal my cats. Boo doo doo doo. Alright, let's see if that weapon's done yet. That's all that really matters. I just want the weapon. Oh! Hey dummy, did you remember to get the map? No. Ooh. Alright, well, let's get the map first and we'll come back to this. Everything's got flowers on it. I guess that tree grew a little too well. That tree was too good. I don't know why there was like a little after image. Oh, I'm guessing that if I tried to get here before I killed the other boss, it would have blocked me. I'm guessing that's what it was. Thank you. Thank you for the chip. How many more... I don't even know. How many more souls do I have? Let's see here. Just gonna count. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think only one more. I think we literally have the final boss and that's it. I didn't think I was so close to the end. I mean, relatively speaking, you know, obviously. So close to the end could mean like another like 3 hours, honestly. And then who knows how many phases the final boss has, so. Now what happened here? Do you believe in any gods, E? The village elders always told us to believe in the gods. They said doing so would make us healthy, give us good looks, and give us boneless meat to eat. I mean, do you believe in gods? Kind of. It'd be nice if the gods turned out to be true. But not every question has an answer, right? I suppose. It's not like I'll ever know if that oracle's divination was ever accurate now. What? Sorry, distracted myself. Hey, how come we're not talking about how there are flowers everywhere now? Where'd these come from? They look nice. You got G's soul seal? So, did you ever figure out what he was? It was always a mystery to me how someone so little could sound like a living antique. So you've actually met G? Of course I have. He read my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. He even invited me to the Grotto of Scripture, saying he wanted to show me a secret no one's ever seen before. Was that his idea of a joke? Everyone knows the Grotto's biggest secret is the Grave of Lear, which no one can seem to find. Who would ever want to step foot in those catacombs? It must be crawling with countless vengeful Feng-Shi souls. Yeah. Speaking of which. Do you have my bomb? Oh my gosh, stop asking me. I need to know. What you got? What you got? Ooh, we have a lot. Recycle all. Ooh, nice. It's a lot of money. To be frank, I know one or two things about face reading. Would you be interested in allowing me a look? Back from the grotto, and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it. You have a wide forehead and a long, thin, narrow nose with a calamitous sign. Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures, never to be seen again, once sold. Would you like to take a look? Your face reading needs a lot of work, but I think you get the gist of it. He's like, you're trying to scam me, but I appreciate it. That boy Schwan is using stones to tell fortunes. He must have learned it from the villagers. What a disgrace. Our village must seem like a complete joke to you people. Not really. We also do divination. Abacus was probably the one who taught him that. No. What? How can that be? You can fly and create contraptions, but you still believe in these formless ideas? Faith is used to control the ignorant. You're not supposed to be that gullible. I used to ponder the same conundrum. But maybe there's a reason why faith can't be replaced. Ah, you're just stupid. Let's feed him poison. What the hell is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. Pets? Animals should be raised and slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty. And that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. What's this? Is it a bug or a plant? Before it died, this bug was parasitized, and its movements were controlled by a fungus. Interesting. Hard and kind of chewy. Ew. Was that everything? I chewed it up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control. Shengong? Are you still lucid? I want to stop. Why won't my body listen to me? I guess this is what you could call an uncontrollably delicious. Raise my health. Ooh, nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. With that damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix guard outside? What is that? What, is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. I've even been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals. You can find a bunch of useless stuff there. Caves, statues, you went out there all on your own? Don't you underestimate me. That was nothing. Our maximum health hath increased by just a little bit. This is G's hair. Analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for. Lord G? So there really is such a long-lived Solarian. Please, wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Okay.
As you had predicted, Lord Yi, G's cells and the regenerating gene sequence from the Tianhua mutant form a 99% match. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I have designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already.
Okay.
Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Quafu. Done. Let's get this on you. A special device designed by Abacus and modified by Quafu. Its name demonstrates Quafu's unique tastes. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's cores and granting them eternal rest. You really don't have a knack for names. It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. Much obliged. It was nothing. I helped too. More like helped get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An 8-man will only be an 8-man. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work just like your talisman system. Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean district. I can also help with the living corpses thingy. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. Speaking of difficult, you have nothing for me. You disappoint me, sir. That's me. Here you go. Here's the grotto stuff. Are you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it. You're not cut out for this. I wonder what he's looking for. Where's my son? I guess we're just not going to talk about the flowers. So they said it's in my talisman system. So does that mean that I just have it somewhere? I guess I do. Alright. Let us go back to the Empyrean district. Didn't seem to work. Come on. Okay, I'm not blocking, that's why. Yep. There we go. That's what you like to see. Do I get any gold from those guys? I don't think I do. I don't get any gold from these guys. Everyone here still having a good time. There we go. Now we get there. Twin Tau Fruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to their body, it is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experience of the deceased life are converted. Okay. I mean, look, everyone else is alive and having a good time, and... You know, I mean, like, I don't know how long that'll last. I was expecting to come back and see everybody just dead, but I'm glad they're alive at least. Be terrible if they weren't. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Progress hath been made. Although, I do feel like this is gonna get a little tricky very fast. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah? You feel good about that, bud? Huh? you feel good about that? Whoa, I have 5 skill? Oh my gosh. Use full control to detonate 5 charge key blasts, causing massive damage. That sounds pretty good to me. Now we have 5. We don't need to free them. They're fine. They'll be okay. You can't follow me down here anymore. I wasted all of them. But what do you expect? I was worried about that. I was worried about not having enough there. We're getting all the shortcuts today. Yeah, look at that. All the shortcuts, all for us. Now we can finally explore this region freely. Thank God. Nope. Alright. Okay. Come on. Thank you. This is going to be a testament to my ability to hold on to stuff, to hold on to charges. Oh god. I should have kept, something. The talisman lets me attack these guys multiple times. Hurry up. Okay, got 3. 4. Nice. Shit. These guys are still tough. No, fuck off. Damn it. What a fun area. Freaky, though. Hey, passenger token. A token carried by Solarians used for identification can be recycled at the 3D printer. I feel like I should keep that. I feel like recycling that would not be the way to go. Yeah. Alright. I kind of forgot about this guy. I'm not gonna lie. Yep. He got me. He got me good. I can't be mad. But now... the question becomes... where do I go? To where from here should I go? Back there? We missed one item there. But we got everything there. Man, we're just, like, missing, like... it's, like, one item. And that's pretty good, I think. Like, I think missing one item per area is pretty darn good. I'm just gonna skip them. That last attack is what gets me every time. There we go. Whew. But seriously though. I guess we go to the right. Yeah, no problem. But because we finally got this ability here to deal with these specific monsters. That's why I'm kind of like, there's got to be more to do around here, I would imagine. Yeah, because that takes us down, so I think we want to go up. I'm saving my gold for the upgrade. Because I got a good feeling it's going to be a good upgrade. Okay, he's going to follow me still. Nice. Leave them no quarter. Even if I feel like I'm over tapping the button, but I just gotta ignore that instinct. So hopefully I can actually, oh my god. Nope, flip off. I wish I had like a little glide button for when I fall. I don't know why. I think it's because Silksong. Because you have a little glide button in Silksong, so it's like, yeah, a nice little glide button on the way down would be just nice. Sure, we haven't run out of abilities yet. Oh. Okay, well. This led me to not a bad spot, but not a very useful one either. That's okay. But the ledge grab there. The elevator over here will be much more useful. I assume. Yes. Because we're going up. The best place for that is right here. Can I die from that? I don't even want to test it, honestly. I bet you can. Floor 2. No. Nah, I was gonna say, come on, fight me. Come on, one more time. Yeah, that's good. Ooh. Passenger token. The token carried by Solarians. We have everything we could ever need here. Wow. I can't recycle these lore-heavy items, because, again, who knows what they're going to be used for. Literally anything. Gotta keep them safe. I was over there. I made it over there already. Alright, well. We fucked that up, didn't we? Probably going 110% the wrong way. Whatever. Whatever. Not gonna work. Not even gonna waste it. Yeah, it's gotta be something up top. Ooh. I do need to get up there. Maybe I can have something over here chase me. Come on. Come this way. I know you can do it. Come on, bud. Come on, man. This is probably not the way to do it, but you never know. Come on. Yeah, you got this. Ooh. Strong. Strong friend. Yeah, you got this, man. Come on. Come on. I need you for something. Yeah. What a good guy. Goodbye, friend. What do we got here? The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. Why won't it record what I'm saying? We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards. Except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we're all become monsters. When the pulses started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. Wouldn't they, though? My friend, wouldn't they? You'd be surprised what a soul would do. Just look at Yi. The worst one of them all. It's like, I don't know if that's the worst. Not the best. Ooh. We can give that to Swan. Hey. Our son still has things to learn. That was a little close. Okay, so we could have gone up an easier way, I guess. Well, we're still missing quite a few stuff here. Got everything there, though. Alright. That just seems rude. And then there was that great feast that they had here. Ah, delicious. We got a lot of money that we could potentially lose, and I'm not too keen on that, so let's go back to the start, hopefully. Such pretty robes. Fuck, I was gonna say, let's not die in a stupid way. Could he brute force it? He might be able to. He might be able to. Let's look at the, hold on, let me look at my inventory. We got a few tokens. We got a couple of dark steel. What is this? Ancient ballad. So if that's the ancient ballad, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Actually, hold on a second, because I took a picture of that one a while ago. Let me look at my camera. Because I don't believe it was that long ago. Alright, I already took a picture of these. So those aren't what I need a picture of. The Wealth of Nine Kingdoms, and a grotto upon the eastern shore. Paintings points up to the sky, keep flying. Yeah, that's a weird one. We don't care about that one. Let's see. If I was a final boss, where would I be? That's the question, isn't it? Let's ask our friends. If they know. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Schwan, you're gonna learn to cook. Where'd you go, son? Come on. Don't make me chase after you. He's up top. Son. Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. Huh? What'd you say? Nothing. Let's start. Hey, Yi, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. Ah, you say that all the time. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but The truth is, I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. Ha! If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful anyway? I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over the stolen grilled fish, we didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Ah, or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story, you just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself, is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood, like when playing Kiankan. Is he gonna win? Is my boy gonna win? Eh? Am I going to win? I don't know. You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. No way. I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win? I really have a lot to learn. Take this cookbook. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglai. Huh, I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not gonna make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family, and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining, and then you tell me you've never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be phoenix egg fried rice, using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying, and prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Your cooking sucks, Schwan. It's terrible. Let me go ask my robot friend what exactly I should be doing. My lord, don't you think there are quite a few similarities between Schwan and Hang? The results of their personality analysis are also quite similar. If your humble servant could express an opinion, having Schwan wake you up was the utmost stroke of luck I've ever witnessed. Yeah, keep that to yourself, man. My lord, how have you maintained your youth over all these years? To think that the primordial roots can grant everlasting youth. Alright. So he's not gonna give me anything. Well, clearly I'm supposed to be... up here, in the Sky Tower. That's obviously where I'm supposed to be, or in the Empyrean District. And there's that door, which I assume I'll have to unlock. It's very similar to these. So I'm just gonna snap a pic of these bells. We're gonna see if those correlate at all. They might not, and that's fine. To the pavilion. Not the sanctum. Right here. We've gotten... you know what? We probably haven't gotten every... robot. So we need to go up. Right here. Unless we need some kind of, like... Unless we need to activate, like, a, power source, which that could also be the case. Alright. Let's see here. Because these... It looks like these things are supposed to have screens on them, but, don't know. So, that... So, top left, right, left, top right, middle. So, top left, oh wait, hold on a second. Top left, right, left. Ah, shit. Top left, right, left, top left, then middle. Didn't think so. Did not think so entirely. If I go down. Nope, not down. It was a stretch, to say the least. What about the, say, those could have something to do with it. Let's try and kill this guy up top. I feel like, because there were generators. No, they're not. Hey, a show. I mean, I'm just trying to... I'm gonna figure it out. I have to remind myself of that constantly. Okay, not there. This is a big area, so I'm not, like... I'm not gonna feel totally pressed yet. But I feel like there's clearly... clearly more I should be doing here. We have a few more items to find. Say we've... Oh, we've not explored everything over here, though. We have explored the Sky Tower completely. There's my son. Just trying to see. Because no new paths have opened up. We're kind of in the... I guess there's this over here, which... The research center. I guess we could go there. But truly no rush. I'm not feeling particularly pressed for time. I'm also not feeling very tired either, so that's good. Not tired, plus not pressed for time. All works out. already got your stuff, man. See, I feel like if they drop those items, those, like, key cards, they should just be done for, like, the game. Let's see here. How in the hell, this is a bit of a roundabout way that I did it. It would be kind of weird for there to not be anything else here. Let's try going back to the passages, actually. That might be a slightly better use of time. Not saying that getting all the items isn't a good use of time, but I'd rather know where I'm going. Hold on a second. The wealth of the 9 kingdoms, hidden deep in Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusang cave painting points up to the skies. This is the poem. Trying to think. I'll come back to that later. I'll come back to that if I don't find what I think I'm looking for. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna say we're gonna go back to the pavilion. We're gonna see what my son is up to. He's probably made us a delicious meal by this point, because he's my son. So obviously he has to have. What's going on here? Oh good, you're back just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I tried making some. I'm going to call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry and... Having a meal won't take up that much time. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future. Yi, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting with me. Guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? Couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? It would probably be better if you didn't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. Sounds fun. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Oh. Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. They were eating the... They were eating... Schwan, no! Don't make your son a cannibal, you son of a bitch. That's what they were talking about. Don't you dare make your son a cannibal. Ugh. Why is it bad? In a sense. Son, in a sense. It's not good. It's not great. Why? What makes it so bad? Just listen to me, okay? Just for the love of God, please. Just for once in your life. Please listen to me. Don't do it. But I want to. No, you don't, trust me. But I do. No, son. Don't ever make this dish. You'll need to put a lot of yourself in it. Is this where I want to be? I think it is. Oh yeah, look at that. They've infected everything. Damn. They're everywhere. Holy crap. You know, when I was heading here, I didn't think I would actually be fighting a whole lot of stuff, but damn. Just came over here because it seemed like the next... I mean, like, it did seem like I did a lot of stuff here anyway. Nice. And we have a lot of money now. Oh, he's gonna have to attack me. Hopefully we won't need to heal. Man, I mean, like, I kind of lucked out with this. I mean, this was literally a win. That was close. Ooh, it got him too. Nice. Yeah, these guys are getting tougher. Can I... Oof. Whoa, what? Oh, that's right, that thing. I don't know what that is. That I don't like it. I don't want to know. There. It's dead. It can't hurt anyone ever again. I'm taking care of my senior officer to Ascension. Or I'm taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dusk Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer's injured, and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? I don't know, man. Things got pretty messed up. They went too far, man. Oh, hello. Who are you? He's tough. Shit. He's gonna do a big one. Flip. It's because he's like delaying his attacks. So I'm getting like... Yeah, there we go. Oof. Had to keep one on me, you know. Gotta get up there somehow. We're gonna have to use this thing. Come on. If you're gonna fight me, fight me. Let's go. No. Come on. Probably not the way to do it, but still. I don't care. Alright. We'll get up there eventually. Somehow. Oh, he respawned. Okay, so maybe this is the way to do it. Damn it. Come on. Ah, so close. So close. Come on, dude. Yes. Thank you. That was close. That was close. Oh. Incoming call.
Sir,
Yee, could you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun systems were fully automatic. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Egon was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance of all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have the Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chiyu? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tianhua virus. Egong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolong their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like this has happened in 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with that? Why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know. But they were effectively Egong's personal guards, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. The headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there. Oh, might I? Let us rest. Actually. No, he still doesn't have it ready for me. He still doesn't have what I need ready. I totally forgot that this area even existed, to be honest. Probably because I couldn't do much here when I was here, so. All good, though. I'm glad it's got some good use. Jeez. Oh, I thought he would blow up. Alright, I'm gonna need to swap back that talisman that lets me get through multiple guys at once, because I can't deal with this. It's too slow. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. And take that. Yeah, it's too important that I be able to get multiple enemies at once in this area. I should have rested. That's on me. Whoa. Can I go in there? Nope. I was like, that'd be pretty cool. Not yet. Aha. That door can be activated. But how? That is the question. The world will never know. Just hurry up and attack. Yes. Fuck off. Shit. He got me. Oh, he got me. Oh. Right in the gut. Can you believe it? Ooh, right in the gut. And we need to make sure we get that back, because... whatever. That did not kill me. Oh, I'm back up here. Alright, never mind. Shit, no. Fuck. God damn it. That was so much money. Why? Because I was saving it, that's why. Ah, damn. Oh well, back to square one. Fuck off with that shit, dude. Hey, nice. Say, is that even gonna... where's that gonna lead? I guess just down. Just down. There's another one. Getting all the tendrils today. And we got a standard component. Was it worth it? Hard to say. No. The answer is no. I'm sorry, but your standard components do not interest me very heavily. Ah. I really hope that that's, like, not... no. That should not be the solution. think I know what the solution to that is, though. That's gonna have to be a reset on that one. There we go. Nice. Path unlocked. Got them both. Didn't think, honestly, that one felt a little touch and go. Let's do a little reset. Just a little one. Hopefully we can get our experience points up faster. Come on. You gotta come this way, bomb boy. Oh, I legitimately didn't think I could do that, but okay. Another standard component. Alright, we fussed around here for a bit. Oh gosh. Oh god. This guy. Oh man, wait, if this area is gonna be super dark. No. This area is gonna suck to get through, isn't it? Oh, yeah, this area is gonna be just the worst. Of course, it had to be a very dark area. Oh my flip, dude. Hard to kill. One word, hard to kill. I guess if they were easy to kill, they wouldn't be that much of a threat, huh? Guess they kind of have to be just a little tough to murder. Yeah. Very impressive. There. Are you happy? We're tough to kill. Good job. Good for you. I didn't mean to do that. There. Those spider mutations freak me out. Oh, hello. Like the walls are a little stuck. Aw, man. I did progression. Oh, wait, can I go back? I didn't mean to do progression. Oh, it's gonna make me come back here. I didn't mean to do progression. You gotta believe me. I couldn't possibly have meant to do progression. Where are we now? Oh my gosh. Ooh, hidden base. Do a little rest. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Egong. She is the final hurdle in the way of obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. The game is going like, hey, by the way, I don't know if you know this, But you might be at the end of the game. You might be done, son. Did you know? That's my robot. Let me unveil my new creation. Ta-da! A future predictor. What is this monstrosity? Rude. This machine is the culmination of everything I've learned. And what is it supposed to do? It's a future predictor. It predicts the future. It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help. A predictor, you say? How does it work? Ha! It's just a robot that generates random responses. I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it for yourself. I'll turn it on for you. Alright. You will be surrounded on all sides and hacked to death. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Wait, this is a Shanghai 9000. Where'd you get these parts? I got them from Chiyu. Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that Jin waste— No! Do you know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy. I got so screwed with that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I literally spent all that money to keep them alive because I'm like, oh, I gotta keep them alive. Nope. Nope. No point. Oh my god. That ticks me off so much. Like, come on. Game, throw me a freaking bone. Jeez, dude. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Galactic Dock. Because I can't get up from the 8-man monitoring facility. So I can't go around that way. Well, let's keep exploring over here. Like, I don't know if we're at, like, the end of the game, but you can never be too cautious. I mean, they did say I'm nearing the final boss. So that's gotta mean something. There go the cops. Hello, cops. They are very close to— oh, wow. They are loud. Hopefully no one else can hear them. Attention all Dust Guardians, due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Emergency message, eh? Component collected. Oh. There we go. Probably gotta pick a better option than that. Ooh. This way? No, not this way. What do we got? He needs help. Is there a way for me to help him? Suppose not. Unless I can somehow restore power. Mayhaps that is the way to do this. Ooh, that was pretty damn strong. Alright, I went all the way. I feel like I'm missing an ability. But I don't want to... I don't want to do anything about it just yet, because... I don't want to Google it just yet, because I don't want to get spoiled on anything. But I do think I'm definitely missing an ability, I think. Maybe. But maybe not. I should have every tool at my disposal. As far as I'm aware. Alright, where the frick am I? It's right above me. Alright, you guys. Don't be jerks. Because, of course, getting back to the thing... Getting back to my... Yeah, there's a door over there, too. Oh, the door up there, yeah. Oh, wait, there's a little... Look at that. Over this way. That's right, I didn't check this out earlier. Yeah, nice. What do we got here? Passenger token. Aw, I'm Amu. Today is my 25th day on New Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it is my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. See, how could I turn these into mere recycled money? I ask of you. So that was there. Okay. Let's go back to my teleport. Because I don't think that I've gotten everything I could get. That's for sure. I certainly haven't. I'm not even trying to get everything, but I want to at least explore everywhere. So, even though this is like the third time I've tried this, I'm going to try it again, because I honestly have no clue. There was potentially something I've missed. I've gotten everything here, at least. Like, you know, honestly, like, damn straight, though. Like, I should have gotten everything here. I just realized I almost muttered something under my breath. 'Cause that's how you know it's late for me, when I start muttering, because I'm like, I don't think I've tried anything with my butterfly friend. Because there could be... Aha, look at that. I just didn't try. You know, in my mind, I was like, there's got to be a way to break the, like, the red thorns or something. That's what I thought. There's a mini-boss here, too. Somewhere. Nope. We'll find him. I can't believe I didn't explore this area. Got him. You fool. You can't destroy me. wish I could, like, keep this spinning indefinitely. I cannot. Light my way. Shit. Damn, so close. Alright, here we go. Nope. Okay. Nailed it. Interact with that. Ooh. Goes down and over. Permanent generator? Yes. Thank gosh. Oh. Oh, he was supposed to be a mini boss, huh? Do that. See ya. There we go. Yeah. I've completely ignored this area the entire game, and now I'm overpowered for it. Yeah. Herb catalyst, nice. Just completely... Because I didn't think to use my little bug to, Shit. I didn't think to use them. And now... I mean, hey, I guess it's better to be overleveled for this area than underleveled. And we're lighting the way. Ah. Would have been nice. It's never that easy, though, is it? Yeah. Say, is there a thing? Not. Oh! Right here. Yeah, insert the abandoned mine access token? Absolutely. And then that leads us to another part. But I... want to keep going around here. There's a way. Got that bug. Get out of here, bug. Oh, flip. Oh, wait. Shortcut unlocked. Good. Treasure chest unveiled. It's all coming together. I probably shouldn't leave an area. If I know that there's stuff here, I probably shouldn't leave it. Until I've uncovered what I can. Admittedly would be a lot, because I don't know... Oh! Maybe there really are some things that I couldn't find. I couldn't do unless I was a little farther ahead than I thought I needed to be. Or whatever. I like how, like, the later it gets, the more my sentences stop making any kind of sense. This is my biggest problem. As a streamer, my biggest problem is making sense, because I don't sometimes. What do we got here? Ooh, we got some more Tau fruit, finally. Can I... Alright, well, hold on a second. Wait, what if it was like... Nope, alright, never mind. Don't know how we're gonna get over there, but we will eventually. Hmm. Oh my god. No. Nope. Not yet. Game said so. Not yet. Wait, how are we doing? One more. There's one more treasure. It's right there. I thought I had an arrow. Swift Jade Blade. Increase triple slash attack speed, but inflicts some internal damage to Yi. Was that it? We got everything. We did it. We got everything. Never say I leave a stone unturned. Fuck. Damn, what going on with this dodge? Can't like can't dodge. The boy can't dodge. How's he gonna play a metroidvania if he can't dodge? To all those seeking answers, do not ignore any further. Obey the gods. And be an ignorant peach blossom villager. Live well. Oh, dude, I'm back at the start. This is what I was waiting for. Oh, we don't have a map of the area, though, so we don't have any good sense of... these little pig things. Beasts. 8 men. I think all of these guys are made from 8 men, and then some are probably made from Solarians. This was my home. Get away from my home. This is my lake. This was my tutorial area. Damn, okay, so that was... it really was just on the other side of the lake, huh? Such an easy tutorial, though. Like, gosh. Such an easy tutorial area. That's like the... I love those trees. Those trees are awesome. Oh yeah, look at that. The illusion's breaking. They don't scare me. We should have come here so long ago. Shit, damn it. They got me. Oh no, the tutorial bosses, they got me. Eh, we're not that far away. Ain't the worst run back. Now, if I just flat out could not... If I just flat out, like, died right before I got there, I'd be, like, way more pissed off. Yeah, these... I let the entire village literally just suffer for I don't even know how long because I ignored this area for so long. They should be pissed off. That would be that should be an option. They should just be super pissed off. You don't get to run. You're the bowman. You don't get to run. Keep charging and running ahead. Yeah. Yeah, they ain't got nothing on me. My village. What is essentially my village. Oof. That guy looks awesome. Oh. Tough though. Yeah, but he won't survive this fight. No, I blocked that. Yeah. No, come on. There we go. I didn't get... I don't think I got a single parry from that guy. But that's okay. Dark Steel, nice. We're getting all the Dark Steel upgrades today. And I'm saving them all for the ultimate bomb weapon. Hey, everybody. So, yeah. My bad. That's on me. Look, I'll be the first to admit it. That's on me. You just left us here. Alas, you are God has manifested. You are our savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful, and he brings boundless blessings. Alright, let's get organized once you're done worshipping. There might be a few more enemies around. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. It was about time you got here. Don't be stupid, he's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after what we just witnessed? Adnong, you're safe? You silly boy. Where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time. Nonsense. That's not what happened. Is that so? Thank you for taking Adnong under your care. I mean, our most sincerest gratitude. Make no mistake. He's only here because of that brat Schwan. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered temporary setback, that is all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it. The Divine One still watches, and it is disrespectful to yell. I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to any of you. You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. Divide One, please forgive Adnong's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority right now. Understood, Divine One. Right, I just wanted to ask about Adnong. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit nosy. So we're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have some poison here. No, please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. So you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Oh, yes. If he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it out of the ground. Well then, on behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One. Now, need to find a way to rebuild. Skills. To the pavilion. Come on, man. You gotta have the thing ready for me now. I'm at the final frickin' boss. This guy. I can't recycle these. Can I buy anything from you? I'm just gonna buy up as much of the poison as I can. Alright. Oh, I missed something over here? Shoot. Let's go back to the docks. I have no idea what I missed, but we'll find it. I wonder if they've already built... Yeah, they did it. I can't let the villagers starve. I mean, you guys did a great job. Time to abandon you again. Let's see what we can try to find. I'm sure this isn't, like, the last boss or whatever, but better to try to get as much of what I can find. As long as it's not super annoying. Like, I don't have to be at, like, full strength for the final boss or anything. But let's see if we can't... Yeah, it says in this area specifically. Trying to see, is it maybe up here? No. Just gonna take a look around. If I was a secret, where would I be? Why, I'd be in a secret spot, of course. This seems pretty secret. I'm trying to... I'm guessing I'm not supposed to be up that high. Maybe over here? Nope. Some kind of item. Not that. Not that. No, I can't even run over there. It's probably like in a hidden spot. It's a hidden spot somewhere. It's gotta be, right? That's where I was. I came out of that hole. Not there. Too far. It's not food. Not that. It's gotta be like some kind of like hidden wall or something. It's the only thing I can think of. We found 3 things to click on, so that's something. Nope. Dang it, game, if you didn't tell me that this was like my final... No actual clue. Dun 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 dun. I was gonna say, where's the elevator to this even go? Guess I go up here. Let's try it out. I was gonna say, maybe I cut these? No. Darn you, secrets. Darn, darn, darn. I'm actually gonna look up, like... When do I get the rhizomatic bomb? Let's check the wiki. Come with me and check the Wikipedia. Oh my gosh. It's a key item. Well, yeah. To achieve the shooting star ending. Oh, there are multiple endings to this game, huh? Alright, I didn't know that. Alright, I guess I don't need to look any further than that. There was no need to peer behind the curtain too much. Our food stocks are nearly empty. Lady... I don't have any food for you. Wait, maybe Schwan has some food. He could feed everybody. To the pavilion, I say. Schwan. You must feed your people. I heard that the news from Adnong, thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village. Relax, the people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shenong might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Adnong is just like you, saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly, he isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters. Actually, son. Never mind. Do whatever you want. Feed the villagers, don't feed the villagers, I don't care. Wait, what? Oh, you didn't hear? Yeah, no, the villagers are starving. What? What? I have to go feed the villagers? If you want. I'm not going to tell you no. I'm also not going to tell you yes. Warning, not allowed without valid token. Oh. We don't have a valid token. Interesting. Alright, well, hold on a minute now. Alright, we have some mysteries that I have not solved, but I think it's fine. Let's go to... Let's go to the boss. I say. You know, actually, hold on. I am gonna look up some stuff, alright? For instance, because I don't know. So I'm gonna look up the poem hidden in the immortal's portrait. Let's see here. All right. I think I already got it. Based on the... Let's see here. Grotto of Scripture's entryway. And then... Yeah, I already got it. Wow. Alright, I already solved this. I already solved it. Wow. Okay. Hey, you know what? Totally fine. Alright, so there's that. And then... we also... Parian District... Bell puzzle. Alright, let's see. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I'm looking up the answers to some of these puzzles. Just because I do want to see what the answers are. I gotta know. So here we are. Going up. Is it right here? It is right here, okay. I'm gonna look really hard at these guys. I don't see a solution. But why is that? The 5 lines in the painting corresponding directly to the 5 bells. If you want to is in a room above and to the left. The room above and to the left? What? Hold on a second. So if we go to the room above... Alright, let's kill this guy first so we don't have to deal with this. Room above and to the left. Is this not it? No, there's a painting. There's a painting in the room. Apparently there's a painting in the room above and to the left. What does that mean? In the room above and to the left, there's a painting. These are the rumors that I've heard. We'll find it. Hold on. We're gonna find this. We're gonna find this alleged room. Oh, I see. Okay. I could not in my life ever get this. The 5 bells. Oh. Oh. So it would be 2... I'm gonna write this down. In my life, I never would have gotten that. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 1, 2. 2, 5, 4, 1, 2. Two, 5, 4, 1, 2. And I think it's different for each one. Yeah, it's different for each one, it looks like. Unless I completely, like, got that on accident, but, yeah, so that's the solution. Glory to the selfless souls, whose greatness shine through the night. I was sent to represent the 500 members of our clan. I gave up everything I had for the ticket. I thought I'd abandoned all my standing. This is so everyone wrote a little note. That's cool. That's cool, he says as he's looking at people's last wills and testaments. Honestly, that's such a crazy... I would have never gotten that in my life. Moldy bread. People are stronger together, but be wary of those that pose themselves as leaders. Oh, I'm guessing this is the dev team. Or people who also maybe back the game. Could be any of them. That's neat. And I like that. Ooh. The whole... Man, I legitimately speaking, I probably would have never gotten that in my life. Alright. And then... The only question I have now is... restricted keycard access. In the... What is it? Hold on. Let's see. Tiando Research Center. And then... Oh yeah, door. Just dressing. Oh, okay. Ah, man. I'm looking stuff up because did we buy enough from you? Sir Yi, I have some most fortunate news to share. What, are you getting married? Oh, you're quite the jester, but unfortunately no. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of jinn. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much, I was just buying what I need. Oh, no need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't need. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than Jin, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most fortunate that I am a meek scholar, unfortunate, unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want and where I can find them. Oh, I knew you would be willing to help. This part is called the Soul Severing Blade. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shang Gui. This guard patrols the depths of the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines. In the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I manage to pass by. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune befall thee. What am I looking for? Oh, ye. I almost have enough for the wall-climbing gecko. Let's see, in the 8-man mines, huh? Eight-man facility depths. 8-man facility monitoring. 8-man facility elevator. Abandoned mines. He said in the depths of the abandoned mines. I was gonna say, didn't we already get this guy? Eight-man facility depths, huh? Guess that's where we're headed. 8-man facility depths. Said in the depths near the abandoned mines. Alright, well, where is he? Who I gotta kill? Not you. You're too easy to kill. That's not it. Come on, I'm looking for a robot guard. What needs killing? Where'd he go? Is he over here? No, that wasn't it. You're not an 8-man guard. Get out of here. I must be up here. The rascal. He might be the only mini-boss I haven't killed yet. Because I couldn't get to him. Look at him. There he is. Oh, whatever. No. Let me heal. Thank you. How was I supposed to know? He's like the other guy, but like more annoying. He is like the other guy, but more annoying. That was an apt description. Apt, I say. Apt indeed. I've already fought you. Damn. I wonder if I had fought him earlier, if I would have had as hard a time with the other. Probably. He's not so tough. And down. One-man army. Defeat every optional mini-boss. Soul-severing blade. And an herb catalyst. Okay, well, hey, you know what? We did it, though. We got every optional mini-boss. That's pretty cool. And we're still... It's because I died so much. We're still not all-powerful. Oh, what a world. He's fine. Here's the dagger. Bless you, sir ye. I get it. You don't need to exaggerate. Oh, I am obliged, for it must have been a hard-fought victory worthy of great praise. The Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance, but when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from the rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a high promise in combat. Using Shangui as an example, could you not see that he blindly follows orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that tellurical code is a pitiful existence. I believe that this benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed, he who was unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial life, or artificial beings like you are a special case. I understand, after all. I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the G family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great G patriarch. A poem that initially appeared to me just as a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied me year after year. Year after year. Till one day, I suddenly understood its meaning, and a surge of emotions poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in the world began with a brim with meaning. To think that a poem could create self-awareness, it's nothing short of a miracle. Oh, isn't it? It is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi. But the world is much too colorful to not listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will be in vain. I'm grateful to you, Sir Yi, for this is a great gift I shall put to good use. No problem. Alright, I'm gonna sell some stuff. I know I said I wouldn't, but... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Yes. And let's recycle some stuff. I gotta keep my boy's coin. I can't sell anything. Let me give our man... Ah, damn it. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down, you're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods, let them taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? I'll need to make another trip to the Peach Blossom Village. Ah, damn it. Guess I gotta save him. I guess I'll save him. Let's go rescue him. Oh. You fool! Who said you could run off like that? I told you 1,000,000 times. The Divine One has arrived. What's this problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had a day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I have been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the Forbidden Cave for help. He was feverish and talked about a big yellow snake bit him when he returned. A big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know of a way to cure this ailment. 8-man diseases. I wouldn't know where to start. It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring its venom sac. Nong, my boy, so you know a cure? Is it that snake you kept going on about? The one you can never win against? That's a hogwash. It would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know. Just tell me where it is, and I'll give it a try. I last saw it slithering near a tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. That's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac. We'll leave it to you, Divine One. Oh, wow, I can't believe I almost missed out on, like, this entire side story. 1 second, everyone. I think the cat just wants to check on me. She's like, I don't want to come inside. I just don't want to make sure you're alive. I was like, I'm alive. I don't even know if I could finish this game tonight, to be honest. I mean, like, who knows how tough the final boss is gonna be. I'd probably only fight it for an hour and then be like, alright, well, I guess I'll come back to it later. Yellow snake. I like it always like there's near a tiny lake, and he's like, that doesn't really narrow it down. I'm like, it narrows it down completely. What are you talking about? It would be like right here. If it was to be believed in a spot. He's like in a cave. Near a lake. Like, that literally is like the perfect description for it. I don't know why he's like, that doesn't narrow it down. I'm like, it narrows it down all the way. What are you talking about? Yeah, like right here. It's like two possible locations, and he's like, I actually have no idea where that could be. And it's like, no, man, you know exactly where that could be. You're just being facetious. So silly. Just gonna write down the time. Because that whole thing was too long to clip. But I think I'd like to at least make it into a short of being like, where could it be? It's that's so vague. It's like right there, man. You're dying. You're just dying. I don't know what to do. I'm not a doctor. Poor... Listen, child. You're just gonna die. Like, look, I don't know. I have no medical experience whatsoever. I am not a doctor. You are just gone, alright? That's just how it is. I told you not to go running after that snake, and look at you now. You're just... it's over. That's it. You're gone. Bye-bye. To the pavilion. I've not leveled up in a minute. I don't think I'll be able to. I think that's it. I think it's done. Actually, can we go to the map real quick? I missed something over here. I wonder what I missed. Dang. All right, well. Just what I needed. Damn it, how'd you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you. I mean, I already know.
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it and...
No.
What? Never heard of mouth-chewing wine before? I'm not blind. That wasn't just chewing. You literally put... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. The other... So all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner.
So.
Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You like what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? Aye. All done. This will nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? Ha! No way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit. Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine, but this is the last time I'm doing this. Yellow dragon tea. Alright, I'm gonna give him... I'm gonna give him everything that I got. These bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They lived near water and caused the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous. Ugh, so numb. Ugh. They can also release electric currents when in danger. It tastes sweet and sour, sticks a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall. Ugh. Wow, that's delicious. The flavor has gentle sweetness that lingers even after I gulped it down. Not bad. It really goes down. Shenong? Not bad at all. I wasn't so good, I almost forgot how to breathe. I blacked out. Saw a few of my dead buddies. It was a hell of an experience, let me tell you. We would typically refer to that experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. Extend my health. Cheers. I have a question. If we were kidnapped by you monsters, where did we originally come from? The pale blue planet. My hometown is blue? It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Penglai. Oceans and life as far as the eye can see. But due to the presence of New Kunlun, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. So your sorcery changed the entire world? Unbelievable. It's all my fault. I screwed up your planet. That's my bad. This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I thought I froze again. We learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites buried inside it, so I have no idea. You dumbass, you believe everything they teach you at school? The small white granules inside pack quite a punch, though. Granules. They're pretty good. Granules. God, I don't know words. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Really? So it's edible? Why don't you take a bite for yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved. Oh, come on now. You have two heads. Why'd you turn your face into a bug? Trying to impress me with your theater tricks? I'm glad I listened to my school teachers. This just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No, those were the gallstones of a dankang boar, which have a really high heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside. Huh? What? You crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal. What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. Yeah, they don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth, and I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this is completely different from anything I'd imagined. Ignorance can sure be nice at times, huh? Yeah, you're drunk. I thought you wanted to prove you're right. Even if it spelt the end of your life. You know, maybe ignorance is kind of bliss. Man, look at our health. You're so dang healthy. Alright. I don't know if that was the right move or not. I don't care. The game said I could do it, so I did it. Jeez, we need 4,000? We gotta buy everything from this dude. Teleport to the Galactic Dock. I'm gonna look up. I know somebody left me a comment before, but I'm gonna look up. Best place in 9 souls to farm money.
The best place to farm money.
Oh god. Frickin' AI. Pyrian Passage root node. Okay, well. I guess that's where we'll go. Here you go. Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One, we are eternally grateful. You can skip the last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. What? There really was an antidote? Thank you, thank you. There's so few of us left, we must try and give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. His fever is gone and his rash is receding. Thank the heavens. Thank you. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else. Anon? So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this a egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. No, I wouldn't dare. It would take little to those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village in the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to just be like Adnong, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity? But my awakening happened early, when I found out about those outside of our village and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. We won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. What should we do? Oh my. You'll figure it out. She's tough. She'll figure it out. Schwan, you got anything you want to say? No? Okay. Buddy, you got anything you want to tell me? What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it? Nothing. Just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me, asking me to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the ass. I'm not really the benevolent type, but they keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again? You mentioned that name a lot. Nah, you have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she had gone insane. One day she found a secret passage deep inside the forbidden cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Is that why you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever, at least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey, but you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You'll have to be sure it's what you want. Don't talk to me. I know it. Let's grind some money. What are my jades? Let's drop that and put that in there instead. And then according to Google, Empyrean passage route node. All right. Oh yeah, he drops a lot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I could just farm this guy like however long I wanted to. Oh my gosh. Actually, hold on. Yeah, roughly 800 gen per minute, that's right. Dang. Yeah, I'm just gonna farm this guy for a while. This is the part of the stream. Oh, hey, I got my skills up too. Nice. Yeah, this is, I mean, like, I don't know if this is the best method for it, but, I mean, I don't care, to be honest. It could be a bit boring, I suppose, but you know what? Farming usually is. I probably could have held out a bit longer for that one, but I don't know if I don't need that much money, to be honest. Well, we don't want him to get too far away. There we go. I was like, what's the method gonna be? And it's like, actually, this is pretty good. Got him. Although it does feel like it is taking just a little bit longer each time, but it's like, heck yeah. Actually, isn't this the place that yeah, there's a little section over there that I need to check out. So I'll kill this guy a bunch and then I'll go check that out. I wonder if I could just shoot him with an arrow. Hit him a few times and then maybe find out. Let's try it. Ah, so close. If it was a bit stronger. Alright, that should be enough to buy the final thing. Yeah, let's see what's over here, because definitely something. Oh my gosh. That's right, I forgot about this dude. Yeah? Oh, well. Let's go. Come on. I can't not believe that I died. Gotta upgrade that way more. I totally, first of all, I totally forgot that guy was even there. Second of all, how was that guy not a mini boss? Holy crap. He's strong. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Well, now I have to kill him. Come on. Okay. Gotcha. Fuck off. That little axe raise right there. Alright. He's tough. Give him that. Just get your axes stuck. Oh my god, dude. Yes. Whew. What a tough flippin' boss. Oh my god, no, not that. I hate that thing so much. This game does a good job of making me be like, God, I hate that enemy. Because... yeah, alright. Sure. Did I really get every optional boss? Crazy. Crazy if true. Hey, a little secret, a little chest. Hopefully it has some gold in it. It does. And an herb catalyst. I have to admit, I am pretty nervous at the prospect of fighting the final boss without, like, any... without all the upgrades. It does make me a bit nervous. Like, I'm not saying that it's not possible, it's just, you know, when you go up against the final boss, you want to have everything at your disposal, right? So... I mean, I don't even have all the moves unlocked yet. So... yeah, there's quite a little bit to be nervous about, I suppose. We're gonna get this guy his final... we're gonna buy his last item off him. Whew, that is still not enough. It's 4,000. Jeez. Alright, well, we can do that. We can get 4,000, no problem, but, pipe upgrade level 6, and then... alright, let's get, like, a ton of money. That's what I'll do. Let's get a ton of money. Just the last root node. Yep. I really gotta upgrade that arrow. It's unfortunate that the last item is so freaking expensive. wonder if I wonder if the other arrow I have would be better. I doubt it though, because I mean, it's the consequences of not being good at the game. If I was good at the game, I wouldn't have to grind for some gold. Alright. Oh, that does way more damage. I should just be doing that the entire time. I don't know why I kept frickin' just use your arrow, idiot. That's a lesson I'm learning. Wow, it still takes 3. Alright, 4,000. That should be enough. Should be good enough. Is there anything to buy from here? Oh, yeah, I guess that. Purchase. I've now bought everything from you. You're welcome. He's not gonna say thank you, but, ha! You're welcome, bucko. That dude's there, we don't care. Move right past this guy as well, because who cares? I don't like that explosion. It's such a violent explosion. Thought he was supposed to show up here. Maybe I have to go back to the pavilion. Probably have to go back to the pavilion real quick. Whatever. Whatever. We'll come back for it. Don't worry. I'm not just gonna leave it there. I'm not a fool. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite gin, all thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? Oh, how shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please, allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believe the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it. That dagger was still intact even after Shangui exploded? What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am in urgent need of a tool sharpener than a dagger. After some investigation, I think that a weapon held by the Celestial Enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion? They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm. Oh, I already have it, actually. Actually, I already have it. Oh, as expected. Unscathed, sure, let's call it that. This texture, a sharp feather-light blade emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent. This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you going to use it for? Oh, why? I was the only one to use weapon. That sentence did not come out correctly. I have been collecting gin and weapons to arm myself in the battle against Xingqian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our morality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such a rapport in our short time together. It is a pity for the centuries both of us gaze in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Jingtan will be to deal with. Besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assistance and housing me, Sergei. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. We're off to kill my brother. To the last node. You know, normally I try to get a clip, like as many clips as hours I stream, but this time I don't think. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I was not gonna let that go. Got him. Okay, well. I thought that's where he would be, but maybe I'm wrong. Not wrong, but probably not there yet. We only got a few skills left. We got one more skill. I already had that. I'm like, I have that locked down, dude. Locked down. I thought this guy was supposed to go, but I guess not yet. Now, well. Oh my god. Freaking ads, man. But where do you get the... Okay. Alright. So I was reading up on... I was reading up on, what to do. My lord, how have you maintained your youth? Okay. Alright, well, you know what? I think I just go for it, honestly. Maybe? I don't know. I'm a little nervous too, but, hold on. Hold on. The keycard sanctum. It's in the sanctum. Pyrian district sanctum. Let's see here. Alright, I guess I need to look a little bit harder over in this area. To get the access key card. I'm missing it. It's somewhere. Yeah, we'll find it. I knew I was missing some stuff. Fuck, dude. These guys, man. Where could it be? Not there. Not here either. Looking for the access. Do 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 do. Alright, just come after me, dude. Because you're not gonna leave me alone. 170. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Ah, flip off. Okay, not that way. Gonna ignore as much of these guys as I can. Would it be to the left of the elevator, maybe? No? Let's find out. Could be. Could be. We just wanna... Aw. Poor child. Oh well. God, I hate these guys so freaking much. There. They need to drop way more. Yeah, alright. Perfect. Good. Up. Once again, the level of the expression of I'm a bit ashamed that I missed. That is, it's not a phrase I use lightly, but I can't believe that I just did not go to the left. Imagine how much time could have been saved. You know what this game needs? If I could throw my hat in the suggestion, a wall run would be great. I think a wall run. I think a wall run, not like as an early. Definitely. All right. So I have two minor suggestions. One, and they would both be late game. Okay, this wouldn't be like, oh, you want this like right now because, or you want this throughout the entire game. Like, no, this would be late game. The ability to teleport between every node, no matter where you are, because I think when it comes to late game stuff, going back to the pavilion and then coming back, and then like teleporting to another location, and then also a wall run, just because like there are a lot of sections in this game where, like the elevator sections in particular, if I had a wall run, we could just skip it. But then again, like that's all like, again, like all late game stuff, and like, I understand there's also, reasons for it. Hey, we got it. But if I could just put 2 things in the game, because I do like everything else. If just 2 things, that would be it. That would be it. You wouldn't need anything else. Alright, that's the last map piece. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff. Okay. Shanghai 9000 not broken. Shanghai 9000 good as new. Only one goal since rolling out of the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. The last data for you. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. For me, it's 2 o'clock. That's not too bad. I've been streaming for a while, and yeah, I don't feel tired or anything. I feel pretty awake. Gonna go see the back rooms tomorrow. I'm pretty excited for it. Honestly, I don't know anything about the back rooms. The only thing I know about the back rooms is that the SCP community is split on how the back rooms should function, because it seems like there are some people, I don't know if this is still going on. I just remember reading about it like a while ago, where there are some people who think that the back rooms should just stay as they are, and like no additional rooms should be added. And then there are other people who think that the back rooms should be given like constant additions, that it shouldn't just be one floor, it should be multiple floors. And honestly, as somebody who's not like, I'm not like super heavy into like the SCP stuff, honestly, so like I don't know really what the right take would be, because I see an argument for both. I see an argument for having multiple floors because it keeps it interesting as opposed to just staying on one floor. It keeps it more alive. It feels like the environment is, like constantly shifting, and I feel like that can be a source of fear for some people. But then I also see the argument for having it be just the one floor, because there is something to be afraid about living in an inescapable situation, especially when you don't have any resources whatsoever. So I definitely see both sides of the argument. I don't really know what camp I'm in. Like, again, like I don't really know anything about the back rooms necessarily. And like, liminal spaces have never really been necessarily like the space itself isn't what terrifies me. It's the situation that terrifies me. I would never want to be put in an inescapable situation. So that's just basically my entire 2 cents on it. Like, I think for me, it's as long as long as it feels like I can't escape yeah, I mean, basically just as long as it feels like I can't escape, I don't really mind either, camp. Because that's pretty much what horror is to me. Like, whenever because when I watch a horror movie, my first immediate thought is there a way to leave, like, was there a way that they could have left this situation early at any point if they had wanted to? Because I feel like that needs to be, that's why BioShock, the first BioShock game, is so terrifying to me. Not only because of the environmental noise in it, which is fantastic, but also because you're underwater, you're trapped in this area, and not even death could possibly get you out of it because you just become revived. So you either try to find a way out of it, or you just live in constant fear. And that, to me, is really what horror should be. Just inescapable fear all the time. Like Nightmare on Elm Street, that's, like, the premise is pretty freaking terrifying. And that's why I like it. But something like, gosh, I don't even know. I couldn't even give an example, to be honest. I wouldn't want to. I just think, like, every horror element needs to have a reason why the character can't leave. Whether that's an emotional reason or a physical reason, there has to be a reason why my main character is sticking around. I think that's what makes, like, I think that's why the expanded lore of FNAF, of Five Nights at Freddy's, was needed. Because, you know, if you're just like a regular security guard, and you're seeing these animatronics come to life and trying to kill you, my immediate thought would be, I'm not going back to this place, like, ever. So, to give the... I can't even really remember what exactly the full lore of FNAF is at this point. I can't remember what the timeline is, but... I think it's Michael Afton, William Afton's older son, was there to, like, try to get information or something like that. I don't really remember. I just remember that it was a good reason. Resident Evil, it just has, I mean, like, the house is keeping you there. No, I've never actually played a Resident Evil game. And it's not because I don't think that Resident Evil is a good game. I've never, ever picked it up. It would be fun to go through the Resident Evil series, if it was possible. I would love to do that. That sounds like a pretty good time. I have played the first Silent Hill game. Not all the way through, but I played a good chunk of it, and that was pretty good too. Silent Hill has a good, like, inescapable premise that I would give up on 100% very early. Because, what do you mean I'm trapped in a fog-ridden town with monsters representing my deep-seated fears, and I can't leave? Because not only is the fog keeping me in, or the mist, or however you want to describe it, not only is that keeping me there, but also the roads are just all destroyed. I would give up. I'd be like, nope, I'm not dealing with this. Even if there was a way out of it, no, thank you. I wish to not. Well, we upgraded that all the way. How many healing pipes can I get That's my question. What's my status? Cloud Piercer X. Let's see how much damage this does. That's pretty good. That's 2 strikes. Trying to think what the last horror movie I saw was. I can't remember. I honestly, I can't remember. It's been a minute. Horror's not really my genre. Not really my genre of choice. I don't like to be... I don't like to be scared. It's not my favorite thing in the world, to be honest. I don't mind horror movies at home, but horror movies in the theater, I can't stand it. The volume and the sound effects just get cranked up so freaking high. I can't do it. I get terrified. Like, no thanks. Although I do think, even though horror, scares me, as it should, it's always got such an interesting premise. I guess maybe the last technical horror movie I saw was Megan, although that was more of a horror comedy. It was Megan 2. It's more of a horror comedy than a straight up fear fest. Pretty interesting, honestly. Like, interesting idea. Like, Chucky, but mixed with an AI. Actually, I guess I wouldn't call it Chucky, but mixed with an AI, because I only saw the second one. I didn't see the first one. So but the second one was pretty good. It gives GLaDOS vibes from Portal. That's how I would describe it. But instead of wanting to kill, like, all the humans or, like, mess with them and stuff like that, it's just, I want to protect one human. And everyone else can just forget about it. Let's go to the pavilion. Feeling better. I'm feeling stronger. I should be ready for the final boss now. Actually, is my little robot friend there? How many more? Do we go for it? Do I go for the extra heal? Alright, well, I got all that, so... You know what? I say this is good enough. So let's... So we don't need that or that. Regain health. Oh yeah, we don't need this. Attaching talisman will temporarily... Yep, that's good. Reduce time required to execute charge strike. Performing precise parry. Increase triple slash attack speed. Consumes 2 key charges on the third hit to inflict much higher damage. Recover some health. Consumes 1 key charge to execute a charge strike. Increase key charge capacity by 1. Let's see. Transfers part of your internal damage to the enemy after a successful unbound counter, punishing the enemy and diffusing a dangerous situation. Seems pretty good. Do we have any single... Alright. Let's do it. No, we don't have everything. We're not overpowered here, but... I say we go for it. Final boss time. And they're still alive, too. Our Solarian brothers are not doing too well. Nice. I don't know which way to go. Oh. Origin era, year 450. Winter 120. I have never seen a catastrophe like this. Tianhua will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during the chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Feng Shi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. But then what happened? Origin era year 452, spring 48. While I was speaking in the Jia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? That boy was probably me. I was the boy. Oh, I can't go that way. Not yet. That was stupid of me. There we go. Oh, come on. I'm glad I upgraded this all the way. Darn spikes. So spiky. Why are these darn spikes so spiky? You know, there aren't too many sections with this little guy. Not too many puzzles with him. Ah, flip. He's a bit floaty. Come on back, Sphere. Damn. That's tough. Alright. Come on. Be a good little bug. Oh, wow. Cats? What about them? Origin era, year 457, summer 81. I have been going through solution after solution only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolate the Tianwen gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I've decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. So they turn themselves into regular animals. Into regular cats. Interesting. Kind of funny, too. So wait, so is this whole thing gonna end with, like, the Solarians making themselves extinct? And then it's just gonna end like that? Because it could. Origin era 468. Fantastic. We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G's cells, we'll not only develop a serum for Tianhua, but we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's final vitality differs vastly from that of King Hui or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any missteps in this mission at this juncture. Ugh. Take a drink of water, damn it. Foundation era, year 2. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustments, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has brought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. I guess I still don't totally get it. Is it because everything got fucked, I assume is what it was? And, like, Yi knew that everything was going downhill, and he was like, I gotta stop it, because I don't want people to die? Foundation era year 337. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhua, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhua growth seems to have been suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. These mutations have led to the effect of Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. You rushed your serum. That's what happened. You rushed your serum, and now look at you. Foundation era year 125. Waking up to the soulscape over and over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations now referred to as mutants have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tianhua, some mutants have been able to infect and devour part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Year 259. Damn soulscape. My head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. So now she's like, hey, this is pretty cool. Year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? Good question. Couldn't tell ya. Couldn't tell ya. If my name isn't Yi. Whatever. I like how I get, like, so, like, ridiculously, like, upset when I get, like, just... It's like, oh, like, you know... It's not like I died or anything, it's just... Oh, I got hit. What have we here? She has been observing me. Oh, am I just gonna get it? Cool. No final... Hey, no final boss fight. Look at that. The soul's not here. Uh-oh. It's all blank. This is one empty soulscape. There she is. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry. I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the eternal cauldron. It brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhua will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? Overthrowing you and the council is a start. I believe there are more important things than mere survival. Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? Don't talk like you know me. Deny it all you like, but the mentor always has a handle over the student. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Feng Shi art of war? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. All my souls. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start. So then those mutants... No way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understood the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. I've been trapped. The little And that's it. That's the end of the game. Sequel when? Sequel soon. Now I'm just trapped here. Alone with my thoughts. Yee.
King?
Bang? Is that you? I've been thinking about it a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here? I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say? I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. At New Kunlun, we will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear. But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope you complete my journey. And I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
Wait.
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are a part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been about what you want. Ugh. So everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking. I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some time, or after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me, and I never had a little sister. What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai. Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault. Damn, Yi. I didn't know you were a dick. Yes, none of us were at fault. We just made different choices. But you never came back. Why? Why did you leave me behind? I didn't. When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs. Working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends, and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault. We are only souls. Wow. I wasn't expecting such a great scene. Such a beautiful scene right at the end there. I guess I probably should have expected it, actually. This entire game's been nothing but amazing scenes. I knew you were here, Yi. Who is that? Are you excited for dinner tonight? Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Schwan Schwan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Ah! Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide, quickly. Schwan Schwan? Son, are you there? Answer me. My boy! My mentor. She's attacking my boy. Whoa. Foundation era, forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I have looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? No. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians and their soul skips just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right. I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Oh, so she's like, we gotta turn everyone into mutants. Data corrupted. I finally understand. Tianhua was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage of our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead Solarians to their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Just go up and around. Sorry, not up and around. I was gonna say we already saw that. Uh-oh. Wait. There we are. I was like, how are we gonna get out of here? Oh, okay. I see what they're going for. I see what they're going for. Oh boy. What a movie to reference. First of all, I didn't have... There we go. What a reference. I didn't think this game would do such a reference. Man, Oldboy's such a good movie. Such a sad, good movie. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. What's going on here? didn't want to deal with the boar. Wasting arrows, probably. There we go. Oh, come on. Not this guy. Come on, I just need 1 second here for these guys. What up? I mean, come on. What a fucking cluster, dude. God damn. And I can't switch my talismans out. Damn you, old boy fight sequence. Why'd it have to be old boy? I ask you. Just had to be an old boy long hallway sequence. Of course it did. All right, send him out. No? There. Good. Nice. Good. There we go. Okay, let that be. God, this is a long hallway. 9 souls. Come for the souls, stay for the movie references. Gosh. Yeah, I gotta use those more advantageously. There. Oh my gosh. Please be done. Oh my gosh. Flip, dude. Well. Sorry. I don't have anything prepared. Nah, come on. There. Probably didn't need to do that. Just kill the cat. Or whatever it is. The mutant. Oh, flip. Yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I need... Oh. Let's see. Log number 1. Origin era, year 434. Under both pressure and expectations of the Council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fang Clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last ditch ever. Did she start the virus? I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues. She started it. Oh my... Oh, flip, dude. I would have never guessed that. Holy crap. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and the victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishments since Lear passed away. She started it. That's going to be the final thing, isn't it? Origin era. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after another. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It's been codenamed Tianhuao. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpse, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Oh, this. She did it. I was not sure. Fuck off. No way. No way. Do no fucking way. How far back? I was gonna say, if it sends me so far back, I was gonna be tilted. I was gonna be like, no way. There we go. Whew. I was like, if it sends me back to the start... Come on, man. There. I don't know what happened there. I'm not sure. Everything went dark. I think the game glitched a little bit. I can't go back to the pavilion from here. Oh no. I was gonna say elevator fight next. We did the hallway fight. We gotta do the elevator fight now. Don't have to go this way, right? No, I do. I do. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, again. I can't believe there was all that gold there. Oh my god, so many different kinds of enemies. Alright, what's the best way to get to... Oh, I have a friend up top. I must go see my friend. I know what you're thinking. Don't you have a son to save? He'll be fine. My son will live. He is my son, after all. My friend, however, he could need help right now. And then where would I be? Oh. Jeez, what happened here? Sir Yi, it seems that I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Ji Tang. It's alright. You're a scholar, after all. Don't you mean? Your injuries. Is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin and New Kunlun, it would accomplish nothing. Oh, in the end, I shall be the one to shudder mine eye first. Dreams disappear into clouds. Everything returns to naught. How shameful to have troubled you to the very end. It's nothing. Just lay down and be at peace. I shall perish with dignity, and not endure in silence. So I guess I didn't kill all the optional bosses. What do I get from this? Oh, Jesus, man. That would have been a good moment to strike. Up. That probably would have been the moment to strike, honestly. Flip. Oh my god. What a horribly miserable... to be trapped here. There we go. Oh my god. What a flippin' fight, dude. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Okay, good. It did not... I'm surprised, actually. It sent me back right here. Oh, is the game being nice to me? What? What? Game know how to be nice? Oh, wow. It does. The game does know how to be nice. Okay, at least I stopped him from healing. Shit. All your brother wanted you was to be a normal person. He just wanted you to appreciate the finer things. Like poetry. And you killed him. The man writes you a poem, and you kill him. Well, he didn't write you a poem. But he shows you consciousness. Or he tries to show you sentience, and you kill him. I understand it. There we go. That wasn't too bad a fight. Did we get anything else? I was gonna say, did we get the soul sword or whatever? No? Just the prestige. I mean, I guess it wasn't, to be fair, I guess it wasn't like an exceptionally tough fight, so. They blocked off my exit. Alright, let's see here. World map. We'll have to go this way. Whoa. Gotta get to the cargo bay. Hide inside a container? Absolutely. I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter if I did reach a save point, because it's not like I could teleport there anyway. We'll get there in no time. Oh. Of course it blocks me. Just a little bit. Just a little inconvenience, huh? This game is just like, I just want to give a little inconvenience. But at least we made it to the pavilion. Actually, it's not a little inconvenience at all. Where's my boy? What'd you do to my boy? And my friend, I suppose. All right. Damn, all my kids' stuff has been destroyed. Well, we ended up leveling up all the way anyway. They destroyed all my kids' stuff. These guys suck. Are they in there? Oh, I'm gonna have to fight it. My lord. Welcome back. What happened? Where's Schwan Schwan? Yi, you're back. Those people came in and took Abacus, or broke Abacus. Ebong brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine, as long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Kwafu and Xuan to the panic room. Fortunately, Egong didn't stay for long. However, Egong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserved the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals? Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What? What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Analytical systems failed. Core processor damaged. So it's not just your language processing module. Your entire core has... Yes. Apologies. I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby, we're not gonna let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. No. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Xuan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Permanent shutdown. Abacus? Abacus? Aw. Did the robot die? She said sarcastically. I don't care. I don't give a damn that robot died. I don't care in the slightest. He's a robot. He's not flesh and blood. I do not give one nor two anythings about it. So long. Good riddance. Bye-bye. Secret panic room, though, huh? Alright, where do I go? What do I do? What is going on? All of our stuff's been destroyed. Where's my son? This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Egong just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there'll be any survivors? As long as there's even a single survivor, there's still hope. I really can't share that sentiment, brother. What should we do next? To be honest, I more or less agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the Eternal Cauldron project? And that's not mentioning how New Kunlun is in complete chaos. Do you still remember our original promise? What promise? That we'd both return home in a blaze of glory. Hold on. You're planning on going back to Penglai? I checked the energy levels at the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable. Indeed. We have been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp. But that's all strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure. Did you forget who wrote that system in the first place? You got me there. If there is anyone who can get us back home, it'd be you. Trust me, it'll all be fine once we return home. How is it that you always find a way to win me over? Better than croaking this far from home. So what's the plan? We still have some time before the code is revised. I need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Egong. However, there is something that I can only ask your help for. Let me guess, Schwan Schwan? Yes, help me take care of him. What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Ugh. Fine, just stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. Fine, I get it, I'll do it. Thank you. He's my son. You're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be all that kind and caring like. Just don't lose, okay? Where are you going, Yi? Remember the people who just broke in? Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans. But there was a super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? I'll be fine. I've been preparing for this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to an end. You've always liked hearing stories about where the Solarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there, so you can see it with your own eyes. Really? You're not lying? Well, when have I ever lied to you? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean on Penglai. An ocean? You could teach me how to swim so that I can swim all the way to your hometown. You're gonna need a bunch more lungs for that. It takes months to even walk that kind of distance. How do you know if you never tried it yourself? You have to come back safe and sound, Yi. Well, we're fully powered. I think we're ready. And the final boss is right there, too. Wait, where are we? The control hub. Program unlocked. Primordial Roots Core loading. System encrypted. Operation failed. Council recordings 9. I'm in my little chair. Soul, Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tianhuo cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold plan. Huh? Egong might think you're clever. But since when did we let a rookie like you give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gumeng. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality where their bodies are put into cryosleep until we find a cure. Ha! Our scientists in G have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's vital sanctum and soul system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes. Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Penglai. I believe the esteemed Gumong has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in a series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianhuo. I mean, that would be unethical. You all remember the Haitian sphere, right? That deep space telescope that has been running for centuries has collected massive amounts of information. That it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures. Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet, based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I have read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Or we're opening a whole new hunting ground. The GA clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Fang clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it. Next, if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there? We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting right in it now. We're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the Pale Blue Planet. You're insane. No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It will only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. But what? Speak up, fatty. Easy. What Kwafu is trying to say is once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. Yi, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kwafu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusions as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my ass. It's you. You and this accursed Tiando Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Hang will die too. Data corrupted. Oh, they only had 94 meetings? After arriving at the Pale Blue Planet, the primordial roots were coaxed into build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power to the Eternal Cauldron project. Root decryption process 20%. Hey. We got a resting point. Now this has got to be... Yeah, I was gonna say, this has got to be the boss, right? Hoo boy. I'll give myself, like, 30 minutes to try and beat this boss. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
So?
Why? You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would want to make the same mistake over and over and over again. Transforming Solarians into these mutants can't be the answer. Prophets have always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate because we're about to break out of that cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this will set us free? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. You don't got the stones. She's got a lightsaber. This is a... Dude, the map is turning. This is such a cool boss. Oh my god. What a great... What a great boss fight. Oh my god. I got distracted by the awesome as hell arena that I was just fighting in. All right. Okay, so that's what that is. All right. She is going to be tough. It is the final boss, as far as I'm aware. It won't go easy. Damn. She's got moves. Alright, alright. It's about 3:30 where I am. Almost. So I'll give myself until 4. Oh my god. No, stop moving. Alright, interesting. Alright, that might be kind of the only opportunity. She's not really giving me a lot of opportunity here, unless the... charge up is gonna be my opportunity, which it might be. Alright, I was not gonna risk that. Gosh, lady. Too tough. Dang. Her movements are, like, so weird. It's like one of those things where it's like... She's not doing anything super crazy yet. I'm guessing she's gonna have 2 phases. Not every boss has 2 phases, but I'm guessing she will have 2 phases. Since she is the final boss. There we go. That's the one that I get. No, come on. There is not a lot of breathing room. I'm gonna have to get really good at, just blocking. Yep. Okay. That would have been it. Okay. Okay, she got me there. Good. That was on me. I should have paid so much more attention. But we're almost to the end. That was a good hit. Just barely. Flip off. Yeah, come on. Fight me. Shit. Nope. Did not. Wasn't fast enough. Yeah, it doesn't take that long. I gotta remember, it doesn't take... Like, the game doesn't give you... I mean, it doesn't always give you, like, impossible things to block and dodge. Everything should be parryable if you do it right. Come on. Ah, shit. She got me there. Caught me off guard. Maybe I need to be more aggressive. I feel like that's always my answer. My answer in games is always, just be more aggressive. Because like half the time it's like you get so caught up in your head that you're like, I gotta be so cautious and so careful. And it's like, no, just fight. No. Yeah, no. Shit. Damn. She got me once, and then I was like, I can't do this anymore. That's what it broke down to. Yeah. She's so mean. I was like, don't do it. I really hope that this boss does not have a second phase. Or if it does, I get like a nice heal, which I know I won't. It's based on how this fight's going. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be, because I feel like once I get the first part down, it's gonna be like, oh, that went by so quickly, and then second phase she's gonna be like a giant mutated monster or something. That's why I'm not using my arrows right now, because I'm like, I gotta save them. Flipped it. That one is so freaking tough, dude. It's legitimately just like, it's so quick. That was not expecting that. Come on. How could I expect that? What an opening. I could not anticipate that in the slightest. Gonna drink some water, because got my voice going. That's what happens. No. Damn it. Come on. That was a good one. I just gotta avoid it. I just gotta dodge it. I mean, if she's gonna do it like... If she's gonna be that quick about it, I just gotta avoid it. That's kind of all it amounts up to. Alright. I was able to get my free heal. Yeah. Like I got some bad news bears going on here, man. because I just don't know how to do that one. Used up too many of my heals. Like, I just know that this is not gonna go my way at all. So I'm like, just let this be the one boss fight that doesn't have a second phase to it. It's not going to be that way though. Fuck, dude. She did the last minute teleport right on me. Like, come on. Ugh. Yeah. Nope. Flip. Damn it. Once again, I just wasn't expecting it. I overreacted. Flip. Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me. She gonna do it anyway. She was gonna kill me anyway. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope. Just gonna avoid that one as much as I can. Do the death sphere thing. No. No. Shit. Just got me on the ropes. Just like I got through your secret life. Oh my god, not one time did she try to do the death ball thing. The game went from being like, hey, he's pretty alright, to I hate you so much. Die. Full. Guess I could always do the extra key thing. For the root nodes or whatever. The jade. No way. Not gonna risk it. Game's gonna make me risk it though. It's like either step up or step out. Come on. Ah, shit. Damn. Shit. Again, I don't know how one is expected. That attack is so tough. Let me look at my jades real quick. Iron skin seems pretty good. What if we try that? See how it works. Just gonna switch it up a little bit. Don't like this. This old lady's moves are upsetting. Yes. Okay. Just keep an eye on that. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Focus. No. Shit. That's okay. Second life. Death ball. No, you want to. Not doing that one. Come on, do the death ball. Finally. Yeah. Gee, I wonder if there will be a second phase. What the? What? What? I beg your kindest pardon. What? I was like, expecting, I don't know. I was expecting a second phase, not whatever that was. Gotta be more precise with my... hits. Or my blocks. Way more precise. No. Yes. Okay. Fine that I can't get that hit. Because I think that even if I was able to get it, I think I'd only be able to get it like once or twice. Like that's the move. Dang it. Really don't want to lose my revive this early, but... Yes. Okay. Alright, I'm getting through the first part pretty consistently. That second phase is, like, just so unknown. So I can parry the slashes. I don't know about the red. I don't know if I can parry those. I'll try. I don't know why my brain didn't connect that. Yes! Oh, that was close. Gotta get those perfects. Nope. Where's it? No way. Just better off avoiding that. Best I can. If you can't hit it, just avoid it. Can't believe I fell for that. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Hey, that worked. Should try that more often. That'd make the first phase go by a little bit quicker. Yeah, quickest first phase. Nope. Okay, I can block it. Nope. Damn. Okay. Okay. I definitely got this. I think. I got 15 minutes to prove that I got this. I don't want to stay up until 5 in the morning. I might stay up until 5 in the morning. Alright, Lee. Show me what you got. That's the best way to do that. I mean, other than actually being able to block it. Damn it. That was not good for me. Yes. Yes. First phase done. thought she was gonna do something completely different. Oh, she got me as I got her. Can the game learn? Is the game learning my strats? Ooh. Whew. That was a crazy final combo. Alright. Alright. I see. The game's got tricks. It's got, look. Open up a bowl of cereal. This game's got tricks. That was awful. I'm not clipping that. Nope. Yeah. Okay, seems like the game... In the first part, it's being very nice. I feel like I'm still gonna take chances in the second phase, but I shouldn't. She probably has a third phase. Nah, damn it. Oh, what was that move? That's not until a second phase. What was that? That was a second phase move. What are we trying to pull here? I'll be doing second phases move in the first phase. That's not okay. Alright, I used one arrow. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. Okay. I think I know what it is. When her eyes glow white, that's when I release the charge that I have it. Damn it. She tricked me, man. She tricked me. Okay, she did the back step, and I thought, like, oh, she's gonna do the sword thing, and I'm gonna be able to test my theory out. And then it's like, nope, actually, she's gonna do the talisman thing. It's like, fuck, dude. Yeah. Whenever I get a good move, that's my go-to answer. Is just yeah. She doesn't. Bitch. Again, you did a second phase move in this phase. Damn. I became unsure of myself. I do think genuinely I have the first phase down. Fair. Gotta try and not freak out too much. Was worth 2. Damn it, dude. Just end it. Just end it. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. Need to stand up. Alright. This is it. This is the one. That was a pretty good move on my part. This ain't it. This ain't it. Oh, he's throwing on purpose now. That's how you know it's over. He's been streaming for almost 7 hours. For what? 7 hours for what? That's like the perfect way to do it. Now I'll never remember how I did it. Heal up. Heal up. I guess that slash doesn't do any damage to me until the after shock like that. So you just do that. It's a good little trick. Nice. Alright, now time to test my theory. That last one's just vibes. Ah, shit. She got me. Nah. What the? Alright. Damn it. Shit. She teleported behind me. Wasted 2 of my arrows. I don't like the fact that that last one is not a final slash, but I need to realize, I need to fucking lock into that quick. 'Cause otherwise, ooh boy, we ain't gonna make it. Damn it. I can't believe I fell for that, man. No. Not dead yet. She's definitely gotta have like 3 phases or something. Shit. She's either got a 3rd phase, or it's like she mutates and becomes like a different boss. It's one of those 2 things. Because otherwise, I don't know. No, come on. Give me, like, a chance. To heal. Taking away my revive. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more chance. one more good shot. And then I'll probably call it for tonight. Did I already take my... I did. I guess I already took the free health that was on the ground. Nope. Shit. Ah. I'm getting faked out now because of that stupid fucking fireball attack. I'll give it one more try. Yes. Alright. Next phase. Too soon. God. Not risking it. No way. something else there too. Oh, fuck off. This is the most frustrating fight. God. Fuck off, lady. Holy shoot. No, flip, dude. No, fuck. Flip. Not dead yet. Damn it! Oh my god. Flip, dude. God damn it. That was so close. I got one more in me. I got one more. That was so close. Alright. So clutch there. Oh my god. No, come on. Again? I was not expecting that twice. Yes! Is that it? Yes! Oh, man. What a clutch win. That was a great fight. As your mentor, I have to admit, you've improved a lot. There was no hesitation between your movements, your determination was in full show. Yi, you were supposed to be my greatest achievement. I am. That's why I've been fighting to stop you. I hope you're right. The real enemy never disappeared. I leave it to you, the fate of all Solarians. What do we do? Opening star map, course, plotting complete, calibrating navigation system, destination Penglai. Open a wormhole and perform a space jump. Here we go. What if we get back and everyone's fine? Oh. Alright, so we made it back. And I guess everyone's not fine. Looks like... Yep, looks like that disease is pretty darn permanent. That's pretty cool, though. I like that. It's all floating and stuff. Had to sneeze a little bit. There goes everyone's brains. So, did we wake them up? Or those are the brains of the ape men? Unless this is before I left. Nope. Look, Schwan Schwan, Yi's back. I told you so. He came back real quick. I've been waiting for ages for you. Let's play some Keon-kun. Yi, I've organized the recent energy reports together with Schwan Schwan. Penglai's soulscape system is functioning smoothly. There shouldn't be any short-term computing shortages. In addition, with regard to repairs being performed on the vital sanctums, we've detected 0 anomalies in the core functions. Other than that, we finished 9. Wait, we on standard mode. This was just standard mode? Oh god. Oh, we didn't get the true ending. Damn. Well, even so, this was a fantastic game. I mean, like, the combat was great. The enemy types were great. The enemy placement was great. Like, all in all, this was just, like, a fantastic metroidvania that absolutely deserves so much praise. Honestly, no notes. It's just a fantastic game through and through. Combat, just such fun combat. Sorry, I've been streaming for a while now, so my brain's a little scattered. I would definitely play it on a harder mode. I can't even think of what my favorite fight is, but that was a great final fight. Honestly, like, no complaints either. It keeps you pretty balanced throughout the entire game. I think it, like, the arrows were cool. Part of me wonders about, like, maybe like another weapon, but I think that would just kind of be putting a hat on a hat, right? Like, everything that's in the game is just so well done. And this ending is great. This ending music's awesome. I wonder what the true ending is. I guess I'll find out later on my own time, but I did beat this game. We did finish it. I don't think my monitor can handle this level of amazing. Honestly, keeping the gold, like, it's kind of crazy how not having gold was such an ever-present problem for me. I'm trying to think, is there truly anything in this game that I would improve on? Probably not. Like, it is legitimately just a very well-made, solid Metroidvania, Souls-like. There's just, I mean, like, there's really nothing to complain about. It's just a very, very well done game. I hope we get to see more from the studio, whether it's another 9 Souls game or if it's just something completely different. When did this game, because I feel like this game came out a while ago, and I bought it, but I didn't play it right away. I don't remember why, but 100% worth every penny. the relationships between the relationships between the characters were great. Like I would say it's pretty hard to write like a child character that doesn't come off as like annoying or preachy, and they did a great job writing Schwan Schwan. He was great. The whole like so much darker than I thought it was going to be too. I've mentioned this a few times. The imagery and everything that's going on is just like so much more sinister than I realized. Because you look at the game on Steam and you're like, it's very cute. It's got a very pleasant art style. And that opening scene where you're just bleeding out, I was like, oh my god, so this game is gonna have like all the sauce, huh? It honestly, the twist reveal I was not expecting, which, you know, maybe that's silly, but I honestly wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting the virus to be man-made, which, especially made by one of the souls. I mean, they're all, like, messed up in their own ways, and I feel like that was true throughout the entire game. Like, they were 100% all just, like, just like in their own ways, they all became messed up. I don't know if it was because of the virus or because of time, just made them infinitely more apathetic. That final boss fight, you know what's weird is that I wouldn't even say that it was one of the harder boss fights in this game. I think the hardest boss fight in this game, probably the twins. They were probably the hardest boss fight. And like the final confrontation with the boss, or like with the final boss, Egong, it just kind of felt like it wasn't like insurmountable. It just kind of felt like it was two people who were classically trained fighting each other. And I feel like it really does kind of show like a two sides of the same coin type thing. Like both of them being really into science, determined to bring about peace through science. But, you know, obviously Egong had more of an ego about it than Yi. And you can just, I mean, very well written. I mean, especially for like an antagonist that you don't really get to know until the very end of the game. You know, because like we know that she betrayed Yi. That's like all we have to go on. So to keep her hidden until the very end of the game, like, insane. I do want to check one thing out before I... The adventure has ended to an earlier branching point. Yeah. Just kind of curious. I'm obviously not gonna continue tonight. Also the old boy reference. Oh wow, okay, it sent me very far back. Wow. Ooh, it sent me very far back, but that's okay. I was just curious to see. I guess it's after the invasion. I probably should have talked to... That's my own fault. I thought that it would happen later, but... Oh well. Well, at least we got to see the alternate ending. Not the true ending, but we got to see the alternate ending. Let me know in the comments if you want to see me play for the true ending. Otherwise, I think I'm pretty satisfied stream-wise where I left off. I'll probably try to check out the true ending on my own. Yeah, just, I mean, like, the fact, like, the way that the base evolves, Him, Agnog, everything about it. I mean, this is just such a good game. But that's all the time I have for now. So thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. And I will see you all next time. So, bye-bye.